How are things going? Let's see. Beep bop boop. Beep bop boop. God damn it. Come on. Load. God damn it. Twitch page is being difficult. There we go. Just gotta bitch about it. And do something. Can I be heard? God damn it, Twitch. There you go. Okay, cool. It might be a little off, but who cares? Oh, like, I forgot. Before I start, I got to take a little bit of medicine because I'm a little sick. So forgive me, I'll be hawking up a storm. Just gotta take this real quick and we'll get into RP. It might actually make my symptoms worse, but it works. It causes me to be more congested, and therefore it'll hawk up all the other stuff that is bad. Okay. I'm floating a bit. Immediately like, oh, who's over here? Just like, oh, it's Monty. Get the fuck out of here. For free? Let's see, I don't think I'm floating. Nope. Probably just the trick of the eye. Okay. With that being said, let's charge up my mana. If I... Let's see... Attack. Yes, he should have everything now. So he's not stupid looking. Oh, right, I should take them a torch. That tracker seems to be doing fine. Good morrow.
Attention all team captains. Clan Magnus has been aboard the airship within the last half hour. Be on the lookout.
Monty, have you seen anyone aboard?
No.
Scott on the ship.
You dropped a couple pounds, I see. I did not know that.
Yes. The least of our worries at the moment. The Reavers have been aboard my airship. Gentlemen. Morning.
Is that what that is in your hand? You are clutching that rather tightly as well.
What? Your arm.
Yes.
I left
Besides
a little
that,
bit of a trail.
it looks
I
like
see.
some Reavers, Clan Magnus, was aboard the ship within the last half hour or so.
This is the first time hearing it.
Well, it just happened.
Where were they last spotted?
We
They
didn't.
weren't spotted, which is the issue.
They followed me.
Alright.
Yuki's in a coma. Backlash, I think. Treated her as best I can, but I don't like mucking about brains too much. I brought her back to the ship this morning, just a little while ago. And when I came out of the room, there was a torch and a finger.
Right. Well, this doesn't spell out too many good things for us. Especially if it's uncertain or
been-
unknown. Where
Could
they
have
went.
been one of our own. Did they take one of ours?
Unless Jackson's missing a finger.
Or then
Mikey.
Mikey. Morning. Sir.
What was found that made
Bloodstains
besides the
on the ship,
bloodstains?
a feather, and a finger. Mikey finger.
Finger.
Is everything alright?
He looks so good in those colors.
Best I was able.
Blue could also suit him.
Not thoroughly.
Oh well. Everyone alive?
Seems so.
Cadet Winter?
That's what matters, doesn't it?
Cadet Winter?
Someone somewhere is missing a finger, though.
I took a brief search, but I didn't go in depth.
If we do enough, maybe Sunny can sniff them out. Somehow fresh the stains are. Is that not to try and
Within the last half an hour. I don't think so.
Do you want me to go get Sunny?
Might be a good idea, yeah.
Could you open up for me?
Running next to
I do not have the key to that. You will have to ask the Chancellor.
Or if you would send Sunny to the airship. There's nothing to that to get done.
It's always something.
Am I missing a trend of some kind? Cadets swapping uniforms?
Okay, so Amber lost their Gambison.
I know. Mm-hmm.
Winter gave hers to Amber so that she wouldn't be like cold, and I guess she borrowed an extra one from Lucia.
And it fits her?
Not exactly, but it fits enough. It's probably straining some of the seams, but I mean, either way, it seems like it's working well enough for them, so. The more ideal situation would be finding where that one went off to, because I don't exactly like the idea of just one unaccounted for being laying around. she doing?
Perhaps just following the breadcrumbs.
Is there a reason that you're just staring at a locked door?
Holy fuck, she's so small.
What?
Did she get smaller or something?
How do you know that it's in there? It's a hairpin.
What's going on here?
An attempt of breaking and entering.
I should hope you're not attempting to break into the Chancellor's office.
I'm just trying to make sure it's actually in there.
In there? Hmm? What?
Pew, pew.
Oh, my
Why would it be in there?
I don't know. Maybe if it's like lost and found.
She's off.
Isn't
She's
she ever not?
no, I mean she's quieter than usual. Before long, she couldn't shut up, and everything that ever came out of her mouth kind of irked me. But now I'm just weirdly irked.
Well, perhaps you've just not given her enough time to warm up today.
Hmm. Perhaps.
Who found the ship like this?
I believe it was Talia. I was spending my time in the Aether room. They must have not come across me.
Lucky then, I suppose, sir. Don't suppose you know where the finger was found.
No. I believe Talia found that one as well.
You the one who found it like this?
They followed me in.
Followed you in?
I have had a woman.
Oh, hello, woman.
Off to the side so we
Oh,
don't
you're
talk.
pretty. Hello, pretty woman.
That seems pretty, you know,
Hello.
of course.
Does she need to be here? What's going on?
I need a healing. Stabbed.
She was injured on the road, said she was attacked. She was being held captive, she says.
Ventus is asking to
How many fingers does she have?
She has all her fingers.
Here's all the fingers.
Probably a very bad idea, right?
What am I looking at?
Need you concentrate, because you were just kind of
stabbed through the
not
shoulder,
to get away.
and she has
That whole kind of weird
cut
thing.
on.
Is this not when I stitch you up and disinfect it?
Okay.
Isn't going to the best. You should be fine.
There's that huntress with the devouring area. And then Ian might try something to buy more time.
Okay, whatever it is, I'm in.
Yeah.
Also, she's stabbed.
Oh, yeah. I was traveling with my family. We got attacked by
Yuki's,
strange men, and
Yuki's in a
they
coma.
took me.
put her below. Backlash, I think. I treated what I could, but I don't like mucking about in people's heads. I don't have to. Hopefully she'll wake up soon. But she...
Is anyone there? What happened?
Where did you even think?
She was doing something. I brought her aboard just a little while ago. And
And she seems all sort of out of it.
There were, but I was the only one that got away. I don't know what happened to the others.
If I remember correctly,
You
said you were feeding
You went through everything one by one.
potions.
Good morning, Professor. Hello.
Good morning.
One that was next to me.
I think I'm going to be giving it to you.
with me.
The whole thing seems incredibly suspicious.
I think I brought this in pretty alright, so I think we'll be okay if we walk away from
Got
it.
out of the cage and we got past the edge of the camp and he tripped on a hole under the snow. I've done all my
Professor.
Are you speaking to me?
What do you profess today? Yeah. What do you profess today?
I need to go and
What's today's
solve
profession?
this issue. Okay. So what is with Ignis continuing to show up to my airship with slaves?
Yeah, no, that is a common trend, ain't it?
Yeah,
This will probably be the only-
I
this is
didn't
probably the only
understand that
first
you
one of
all
the
were
day,
going to be
so-
slavers.
Yeah, it's only the first
Yeah,
one. I still gotta
yeah.
get my one from winning to find the pits.
Yeah, we should be getting a. Yeah, we won one yesterday or 2 days ago.
Who are you?
We're getting two.
So we got this one that just got freed from wherever they were being held as a captive, slave, whatever.
And she
And
ran
then
away.
we're getting a slave from the fighting pit, maybe today. Whenever they.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't own her then. She's just a woman.
Which one? This one?
Yes, that's
But
one.
yeah, no, we just found
Yeah,
her
she was just
injured.
injured on the
We
road.
should probably use
Okay.
short stab. Like probably get a healer for that.
But
Alright,
no, we
that's
should
fine.
be getting one that we, I guess, technically own today. That will hopefully.
And then we'll get the one
be
that
able
we
to
will
free.
own, which
And then free.
probably immediately all right, you're free, but also like you would just
Curiosities to answer your question,
stay here
and
before running off.
perhaps trying not to be stabbed by the Reaver clan.
Have fun with that.
That's
You're
a
no
good
problem.
profession.
She's not coming with us.
I like that.
Alright, Acteris.
Hmm.
I'm going to go talk to, what's his fucking name?
A lot of them had masks and hoods.
Godmund. And,
I don't remember.
Is there anyone?
yeah, Goodmund.
Is there
And
anyone that we can get to help today?
try to do
Around here?
a rite of hospitality. It has apparently been offered.
I don't know. Well, I don't know where I am. I just kept running.
Alright.
7 days ago. The actual steps
Yeah, I've been-
was kind of.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go do that. I might be a few hours.
Describe what?
Fun with all this bullshit, I guess.
Anything notable?
Get camp. Some wood walls, I think. I don't know.
Everyone seems to be here besides Terra. Curious.
Ran through one of the holes.
Yeah, they were pretty far off. Camping at the tree.
Tree.
Yeah, Lorium got pregnant.
What?
Yeah, like tree pregnant. It looks like the one from Kala.
Yeah, a whole tree.
Where?
Yep.
came with its own grass and everything.
Could you point me into the direction of this oddity?
It's kinda out of the way. I think if you just take the road left, you should eventually come across it on the path.
Keep going around.
I see.
We're not part of this, and we're just here.
But like, I only went there like during the night, so directions
We're
are
not from Rosewood
funny.
as a group.
I see.
He is. He is.
Perhaps I should play the music. I must speak to the young Jackson at some point. That can wait.
Rowan's not. Oh, now he's here. They weren't in my peripheral vision. They didn't exist.
Fair enough.
I wasn't here.
Okay.
You'll be okay. They'll take good care of you. Promise, okay?
Alright. If you
We'll
do.
go blanket from medical.
I have to
Yeah.
go now, but my name's Sunny. I hope you have a good day, okay?
If you see anything out there, let me know. Well, someone know, of course.
Oh yeah.
Nice to meet
What's your name?
Hey, have you introduced yourself?
Right, Ron. Well, see you later. Why do you want to come with me?
Well,
Someone always. Okay?
What?
What did you ask?
Like, what's your name?
My name is Selvi.
Selvi. Okay.
No.
Selvi,
Selvi.
Nice to meet you.
I have a few questions for you.
Yeah,
Nice to
pleasure
meet
to
you.
meet you.
Name's
My name's
Gil-
his name's Gelub. My name is Murtesh. That's Professor Monty. That's Lafron.
Monty.
Yeah, Monty.
T. You pronounce the T.
Monty.
Monty T. Yeah.
No, Monty.
Well, we're here to help you, so don't worry. If you remember anything about where the other captives were, just let us know if you can help us get to them. Maybe if any of them escaped as well, or still need our help out there. We could go look.
I just. You remember the forest? It was dark. I don't know.
Forest.
Okay. Yeah. She was running for a while.
You described her place of captivity to be at a camp with wooden walls, escaping through a hole. I'm sure we can try to scour the
Tell me,
area,
Sylvie.
see if there's anything that matches that description.
Where do you hail from?
We didn't have a home. Just wandered.
I'm asking if you are southern or northern. There is no in between. Even Faverns and A16s know that.
What you gonna do?
Excuse me?
What you gonna do? What? If I answer wrong, are you gonna do something?
I'm merely asking you a question.
We did just rescue her from captors. We might need to give her some time to recover.
Yeah.
What kind of captives are we talking about?
She just said they were wearing masks, some wearing hoods. He hasn't been able to remember much
Not
else
enough
yet.
to identify.
Yeah.
Understood.
I think she was up for a while. I don't think she stopped. I don't think she stopped running until she was right out there by some ruins when we found her.
Right. Check any visible markings directly off the bat. Any sort of M's or something? Cheeks, neck area?
I didn't look too closely.
No. She was in front of an encampment, but there was nothing to really show from it.
If that's the case, then should be fine for now.
Then does Sylvie know how
Give her some
long
space.
she's been running for? Or at least a sort of estimation.
Have you eaten? Do you have any food available?
Oh, this is running.
There's still some stuff in here.
Fence.
Miss Hall go grab something.
Before dark. This is just turning dark.
You've just recently escaped your captors.
This is running all night. I can't run anymore.
Did people give her some pelts or something? Anything to warm her up a little bit?
I guess that could be in order, though she seems rather dressed for the occasion.
Even then.
There is the quilt she is sitting on.
There's this one as well. Glad to see you around, Bert.
As best as I can after the experiments you put me through, honestly. But wouldn't be for you, I'd probably be dead.
I did not think it would be that bad. I'm sorry.
Arm's still a little bit numb, but shouldn't be too bad.
What's our priority for
Still. What should I guess with that arm? Actually, Bert.
I wasn't sure when whoever was the boy.
Go on.
When you get a second, not right now. I'd love to
Sylvie,
step aside for a moment.
I want to ask something real quick.
Whenever
Is
you're
Sylvie your actual name, or was it the name given to you?
Was given.
I see.
Do you remember your original name?
Yeah. This is parents gave me my name. Did I misunderstand the question? Sorry.
I am asking if the name you currently carry is the name that your birth name or the name you were given by your captors. They usually give you a more simpler name in order to.
Hey, how we doing? I got an apple and orange.
It's my birth name.
I see.
And some tea as well.
With you, Captain. Of course.
I apologize, it's cold, but I hope it suffices.
Thank you.
So, have you seen where Murtash went? Need to
No,
relay information to
I
them.
have not. They just hand you an apple without peeling it.
Morning. Yeah, someone broke into the ship earlier? Yeah, not sure, I don't think we know what's missing at the moment, if anything.
You'll put on your lap 4 apple slices cut into. He essentially broke it into 4 pieces. So they're quarters. And it's peeled.
Thank you.
Should be easier to, I suppose, hold down. Nibble? Suggest nibbling. You probably haven't had proper food in quite some time.
I'll check the tavern.
They attacked us. At dawn, we were just breaking camp. Just continue.
What's the situation, sir?
Is Winter okay?
Let's see.
Professor Monty?
Good morrow, Jackson.
Good morrow. You know the situation with the Aethertech ship? The repairs?
Yes, I've been working at it for quite some time, now that I'm back to full capacity. So,
okay.
Right now, most of the mechanics or rather the mechanisms in the interior seems to be doing well enough job. Unfortunately, what it seems to be
Yes, we're missing parts that are difficult to obtain.
Yes, fully.
And also, in the extended version of the work, we don't have nearly enough hands working on the ship.
No, we do not.
Hopefully, Malik will get it arranged so that we can do this at night time, but it's still going to be very difficult, and I'm also not sure how many people are actually going to volunteer for the thing, considering everyone's really fascinated with this one rift that opened up in the backyard of a Trojan city. That hates us.
Yes, I suppose you should know that, then.
Oh yeah, there's a rift here. Hi, nice to meet you. Welcome to Rosewood.
There's a rift and the town doesn't like you?
Yes,
Are
so
they gonna not like me?
Well, take your chances. Until they're alone, or I suppose with us, because I think it feels appropriate that you know that this is Holston, the stronghold of northern Georgia. And they're not exactly welcoming to visitors. Here, you should save this for later. I bisected it straight across, so you could simply just twist it open, and the innards should be able to come out just as easy. I'd imagine you would have no strength, coming from where you are.
Thank you.
Of course.
Celine, do you know the head count of the current people working on the Aethertech ship during the day?
How are you feeling, sir?
Quite well. I've gained all of my Aethertech bits that I've lost during the Kaba invasion. So,
I see.
I think I am at full capacity, feeling 100%.
It's good to see you up and about.
Working on it.
Were you there when this one called Sylvie was picked up?
Yes. We all of Ignis available recurrent now. We escorted her straight to here.
I think it goes without saying that we might not be taking her along with us. However, for the time being, since you guys sought out to be the ones responsible for her safety, I feel it's only fitting that you are to feed her, you are to blanket her, and you are to shelter her then on your own accord.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be a burden.
You're not. You're fine. I'll see it done, sir.
Good. Then I expect her to be nowhere else other than with Ignis members, so keep her close.
Yes, sir.
And I suppose when we leave, she will not be our problem anymore.
Thank you for finding Taylor for me. I really appreciate that. I hope you feel better.
I'll do my best to ensure that her stay is comfortable.
I need to...
As well as possibly her future stay, if you care enough about that.
And the phone, actually. I think every captain would be wise to talk to them and ask them.
What is it?
You hear that, Sylvie? Stick to the ones dressed in red,
Monty.
like glue. Actually, Jackson, I might need a quick word with you.
Sure. Sure. Oh, there's no captain meeting today, so you guys are free.
Well then, she is yours.
Get murdered by Inquisitors or talk to Crow about where we are.
Where is your captain?
That is our captain.
He's busy.
Busy for the moment.
Oh.
You're right, LaFrance.
Do you need something?
No.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, if there's anything we can answer for you on Tara's behalf. Sure,
I don't know if this is the rambling of some oddities or a quirky personality of Larian, but he told me you were tree pregnant.
Doesn't get in trouble.
The updates are,
What?
That's his words exactly. I'm merely quoting him. What does that mean?
I had a dream with Lady Gaia. I took a sleepwalk, and where I woke up next to was a large green tree. And I guess that's the strange ramblings that he chose to phrase it as.
I see. Okay. Nice to know that you are not with child then.
Yes, I would not be.
I'd say congratulations regardless though. I'm not one to knock one's
Alright.
forte and perhaps abnormalities. It would be a miracle.
If I should
Beautiful tree.
Anyway, I must speak with young Jackson.
I slept for over 1,000 years, and I think I haven't slept nearly enough.
Oh,
Professor
sir, I
Monty?
wanted to speak to you at some point.
Cadet?
I'll come by when I find my other cadet.
Hope you feel rested. Eventually.
You have at least somewhat of a fortress when it comes.
Was
I'm
that part of the
sure-
rules put in place by the general?
What, a fortress? I'm speaking.
No, that the wall had to be up for us to be here.
The wall will keep us in their good graces. And if this deal, whenever it happens, or conversation occurs,
Sure.
will be in the city. This can either
Okay, so
be
all of Ignis is working on the wall.
Supposedly, at least the muscle part. I know that Philia has been helping at least with the shield generator in between
Okay.
her sicknesses. Rin, I'm unsure, but I think she's still working with alchemicals and also dissecting the what is it?
The thing? I thought she finished doing that.
Really?
The bigger point is we need more people to work on this ship if it's going to get off the ground anytime soon. And if we don't have it off the ground, we don't have a way out of here.
Alright. Well, what do you need of Ignis?
Whatever you can spare, I suppose.
We need heavy lifters. Most of Ithatech is embarrassingly of the more scrawnier side, especially of myself. So when
I'm not embarrassed. What the fuck?
What?
Winters just jumped off the edge of the airship.
Maybe she
Winters.
meant to jump off the other side.
Honestly, it'd be much faster if I could have a sort of team meeting, considering Alex is busy at the moment, but I've just been going up to each individual leader so far without an actual dialogue taking place. It's been
If you
productive.
can find Murtesh and Gallup, let them know that I wanted to enlist them to help you with the movement of the equipment.
Isn't that your
do
job
my
as their
best
team
to
leader?
keep-
To pass the message.
Well, sir, I'm trying to also keep an eye on our new arrival.
I assume
can do
mean
both.
if I find them first, which I will do. If I can remember to.
I'm saying I don't see why you couldn't do both, but yes, Jackson can also see to that he should find them first. But if not, then you also have a duty.
Captain Ural? Visual. Never mind. I had a question in regards to Aqua.
Go ahead.
This is it's obviously redundant and kind of a idiotic time to bring up this conversation topic, but I was wanting to inquire to you what your team is tasked with doing about this Leviathan on the way.
I didn't realize there were some battle plans drawn up already. About the Leviathan? Aye, we're there. I have been absent a few days, so I might
That's
have
why I'm
mixed
asking everyone. Because we somehow still don't have a plan, from what I've gathered. Other than make a generator and cower in one area of Droza. Possibly die because of the ego of Bronson. Sorry, I'm being a bit candid because I'm frustrated about the whole situation.
Is there Bronson to hear it?
Fair enough.
Personally, my
I know
hope
that
is
you-
if we get this thing up and running and out of here before anything does show up, but...
Okay. Yeah, I know you've been helping us here, but you also know that means our numbers are quite low on the hands helping with repairing the airship at the moment. And it should be, I suppose, besides being able to work on it overnight, probably our first priority before we do too much for Halcyon.
Oh, Rowan.
How much of that did you hear, sir?
Frankly, none of it.
Oh, good. I'll have to go over it again now. I guess it's a different context with your team. Anyway, I don't mean to pile on to your problems, because I'm sure every team has them. Lord knows Terra's distracted with its own bullshit. But I'm... If you're interested in aiding the amount of hands on deck during work hours...
Quite literally.
It would be appreciated.
I mean, I've spent almost all my free time between the ship and the shield generator, so...
Your team?
Most of them have been involved with the wall reconstruction.
Okay. Well, that's all I got. So, Captain Rowan, I was wondering if you or your team has a plan that's been assigned regarding the Leviathan.
There's not been too many talks in Leviathan yet. No.
Okay.
At least none that's made it to me, but I've been rather ill and stuck in the books the last few days.
They've decided to pay a visit now.
We have three things: the wall, the shield, and this. This needs fixed in a matter of priorities, because if we can't get this in the air, then we can't get out of here, regardless of what happens. And that is if we want to survive.
Complicated work. Neither technicians only, or just labor help.
The manual labor would help a lot. We don't have enough people moving things. We have Connor, who's been a huge help, but it is just one man at the moment, mostly.
Alright. As far as that goes, I've been mostly helping with the wall work, but if you need, not that I'm, Barrett by any means, and I think he's going to want to stick at the wall.
Of course.
I'll check into my people to see where they are, and let them know what they should be doing.
Is that what we were told, that if we fix the wall we could work on this further and have curfew in here?
No.
Because I didn't hear such a thing.
Do you have more knowledge than I do, Rowan, about the wall?
Probably not the same. We need to fix the wall. Hopefully that will repair relations enough that we can be in here.
Okay, well, Malik's working right now on getting us rights of hospitality so that we can be within the city walls just to work on the ship, at the very least.
Very handy then, actually.
He says he may be able to handle it. I asked him if he needed anything at all. I didn't know if he was being cocky or he was right. Either way, I wouldn't bother him at the moment. Okay, well, that's all. If you can spare anyone on your team, that would be appreciated by the tech division. And that leaves Umbra, I suppose, and Ventus to speak with, the captains. Do you want to talk to me?
Yes, and Rowan as well.
Okay.
I wanted to ask you both if you could find yourselves available sometime, I suppose during the night? Like dark.
Alright. I can,
Probably will be if we
try
don't
me
have
around,
rights
yeah.
of hospitality.
It
Yeah.
would be something that needs to be done outside of the gates, so I'm pretty sure we are fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can be.
Well, I can be probably found here if Sun is... No. Do you know where our camp is, or Umbra's camp?
I think I was told that Terra Camp is somewhere in that direction, to the left of the road.
I'll just meet you at the main camp, sir. Both of you, I suppose.
And I suppose that is where the cave-in was?
I do not know what that is either, I'm afraid.
Yeah, we're not meeting at Terra, don't worry. We'll meet with each other. You don't know where main camp is?
I don't know what main camp is.
Me neither.
Oh, it was where the cave-in was, I thought. Oh, I suppose
The
it's
cave-in
gone
is
now,
the
isn't it?
the cave-in is that way.
Yeah, that's about all I know, but that's good. I have not actually
I'll
been
be
there
wherever
myself.
the most people are. I don't know where that's going to be.
Very well. I will try to collect you and the rest. It is not super imperative you are, it's just I believe you would be the best safety net that I have.
Understood. Well, if need be, you can reach out to Malik to call me over the earring as well. If you
As
can't
I
find
could.
me easily. Oh, I did not know that. Apologies. Then
Yes,
perfect.
Professor
At least
Scoots.
for me, if you wish to call upon me, I can make myself known.
Very well.
I think just to give more insight on how to.
With that being said, I will be out and about. Thank you for devoting your time.
What I was told is you have to be working on the wall in order to be in here overnight.
Right, yeah.
So that's what I've been doing for the past 2 days.
Oh, a good idea, I guess.
Sorry, do you hear what happened to you? I hope everything's better. I hope Rosewood doesn't
Is
need
it?
help.
I don't.
Except more solitary.
Right. How long are you staying for?
Repairing the airship would be too loud and too obvious at this point to do such work. Hello, Lieutenant.
We were able to figure out. We believe that they're at our camp.
Activity plan, something.
Pleasure to meet you, Sylvie.
If there is anything
Do you
that you
live around
wish
here?
to show me or to
Cadet Amber, real quick, do you know the location of your captain?
a ghost cave?
I have no idea.
Very well then. Do you know where I could find them, possibly?
Monty, I could
Absolutely
guide you to it.
no idea. Like, he could be literally anywhere. I have not seen him today. He's an enigma. I don't even know where our camp is.
I suppose the fault of the captain then.
Are you and
Very well.
are you here exactly?
I'm sorry, Connor, what were you saying?
I was saying, are you looking for camps?
Very nice to meet you. And enjoy your stay.
Or a Pacific individual?
Do you know what main camp is referred to as?
Usually that would be referred to the very first camp that people were in.
I know.
I can guide you to it.
I am referring to where, in what sort of direction, and what it is referred to as in this lingo.
Main camp referred to us would be straight ahead past the ruins of the broken down building.
Oh, so where the cave-in was.
Yes, where the cave-in was.
Well, I don't think it is much of a main camp ever since the cave-in. Last I checked the other day, there was hardly anyone there.
Unless the fisherman huts could be a new main camp for everyone, but
Alright, we
Oh.
unfortunately, I'm clueless to say.
No, you've actually given me a possible place to search. That is where I was found, so I know exactly where that is.
Where we found you, the first time we found you.
Yes.
So that's where the other teams set up their camp.
Give me 1 second. For all the use of ceramic in a sentence.
Something will happen.
What this?
Sounds like there needs
Never
to be
mind.
search
You don't
party
know. Never
then.
mind.
Yeah. Sorry, search party. Gotta go. Thank you, ceramic.
That's cheating.
Selecting the search party members, did they not already run off?
That's cheating, you foul beast.
I know.
I guess
Wow.
you were just told about it.
Oh.
Sonny.
Oh.
Someone's missing.
Is Sunny missing as well?
Okay, back to the conversation, Connor. Do you know where I could possibly find Umbra Captain?
Armor Captain?
Everything leads us back
Hmm.
to Rick.
Back.
When?
They,
Was that when?
they could be at the Fisher Huts.
Was that before or after I was with you?
I'll be on the lookout for them.
Thank you.
I'll report back.
Was brief.
Yeah.
Showed them for like, oh hey look, it's fine.
Oh, search party saved us time.
Oh no, we were looking for you.
We'll have a conniption. Whether you need to or not. No, I know. Whether you need to or not.
Got dragged across the icy tundra.
No. God damn it. Fucking.
If they pried one open, that it would be apparent.
Okay, nope, still frozen. Whatever. Let's try this.
Monty, before you go.
Hmm? Yes? Oh, whoop.
I found them.
Oh. Where exactly?
I found
Sorry.
them. So where the pathway were leading to the rifts and to the Fisher camp, the Fisher hut, that's where they're heading.
Fisher camp.
Follow that path, and you should either find them at the rifts or find them at the Fisher huts.
Very well. Thank you. I shall take my flight then.
Hey. You don't need to stop. You can keep going. If Talia is about to be alone with her mother, who they did find, I might take this as the opportunity to somehow get them. If you're available. You don't need to stop. You can keep going. You don't need to answer me right this second. Because I'll also need to go get Cacti if you're ready.
Okay, I can respond more. You said, we're about to do the thing?
Maybe. So I'm going to see if Talia is going to be alone with her mother
Mm-hmm.
soon. And if so, then I might use this as the opportunity for you to come in as Magnus.
Mm-hmm.
The idea was that her mother was going to betray her, but
Mhm.
what we can do instead, so that we can preserve their relationship, is she basically just led you right to Talia. So she's super on guard.
Mhm.
It might still be a bit, but we might do it sooner.
Okay. Do you want me to be on standby then?
You don't have to. You can go ahead and keep doing what you're doing. I'll pop back in soon, but we might be like quick on the fly, you know?
I could be on standby, really. I don't mind.
It's entirely up to you.
I just
I can't be in a call with you yet because I'm listening to Witty, where she's at.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Then I might take this time then. I think I'll just wait for you then.
Okay. Hi, Cacti.
Hi. Were the vents tampered with?
Were they tampered with? I don't think so.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure.
I'm gonna pop back down and listen, but I might be back shortly.
Yes.
Amber, anyway?
I believe she was within the walls last I checked. Question for yourself. Have you seen your captain?
Yes, he's currently down there talking with his uncle at the moment.
Bad timing then. I suppose I should not intervene. Very well.
Yes.
Do go on.
Mm-hmm. Is that Barrett?
That is Barrett.
It is.
Everything all right?
Did you see anything, sir?
No. Well, I did see Luca with his uncle.
Luca's uncle?
Yes, I believe Primal Liven's Virican. Last I saw him, he may have lightly threatened me, but regardless, he is here.
Huh. Lost the family showing up today. That's
Does seem like that.
curious, but and it is a Lions Verka, you said, correct?
Yes, very much so. He
And forgive my ignorance on this. Primal and what is it?
Neoteric.
They can Neoteric. They can be from the same family line.
Yes, I believe it is a sort of abnormality, or perhaps a genetic, how should I say, disorder, disability, dysfunction, perhaps, that sometimes Primal Zvirkins can give birth to Neoteric, depending on the genetics of the partner, or perhaps just naturally.
I see. I did not know that. But, I suppose we can confirm that at least they are kin then.
I suppose, as an example, I had a Neoteric daughter, though my wife was human.
I did not realize that. Has been a thing. I suppose not as many Zverka from my small village, so.
You'll know him when you see him. He stands about like near 8 feet, 9 feet tall. You can't miss him.
I suppose not. I suppose he's here to join the ranks if he's that big.
Unfortunately not. I believe his loyalties lies very much with, what is that? The Kulani Isles, I believe.
I see. But I suppose it is good to see a friendly face, though. I can only imagine why they made the trek this far north.
From what I heard, his Luca's uncle has very high regards for the young Luca.
That's good then. Perhaps they bring good news.
I suppose.
Where were they again? Not that I intend to pry.
Just last I saw them, that was like 5 minutes ago, they were just across this wall. Perhaps they're making their way into the gates.
Understood. Alright.
Actually, could I have
Let's see if I can catch a glimpse.
Could I have a small word with you? I believe I need to indulge on the matters that I spoke of that I might need you for. Seeing that you are a specialist in not only healing, but I suppose identifying and investigating mana gateways, I believe that is, or one soul.
I'm alright in it, I suppose. About as good as Elenia, I would suppose, but...
I might have intention, or perhaps face the repercussions of damage irreparable to either my own mana gateway or soul itself, or perhaps even my own sanity.
Could you elaborate?
Well, we've already I've already indulged in the sort of necromantic language and its studies in order to have produce of the essence extractor, in this case, the one you also rely on, correct?
Yes.
Did I strike a nerve?
Apologies, sir. Carry on.
You're quite alright. I can understand indulging in the forbidden knowledge is not too smiled upon, and my means to get it might be very underhanded, as well as what I phrase it as. I did indeed trick you, no, don't get me wrong. But to understand...
Did you try anything on anyone?
Of course.
Did you ever use it on non-rift beats?
Of course not.
Okay. Then continue.
How much do we know about the Abyssal Realm?
Admittedly, I know nothing.
We know very little.
I'm afraid. I have heard suspicions that rift beasts may be akin to spirits. But other than that, well and truly, I don't know anywhere we could know anything. However, folk who are connected to them.
He's going to hold out a replica of the Aethertech eye in his hand. This has direct connection to my own. I can see and hear through it just fine. If I were to leave this here, and you would have a conversation here, I could essentially hear it from afar, without even being in place. Though it is made of a tiny bit of the opalite, in order to perhaps give it the best chance of a shroud, even with ambient mana. My intentions is to drop this into the rift.
Shit. I don't think I need to tell you how dangerous this might be, right?
I am very aware.
For all we know, peering into the realm could drive you mad.
Yes. But I've already peered into forbidden knowledge. What's another one to keep it company? And besides, this would perhaps ensure that the knowledge dies with myself.
Have you spoken with anyone else on this? The Chancellor?
Do you think they'd allow me? You're already having altercations and notions to stop me. I peered into knowledge that I should not without the knowledge of others because I knew ones would stop me. As a matter of fact, as its own manifest destiny, it's quite ironic that Malik died along the lines that I was going to peer into it. Because I'm pretty sure he would have killed me if I said or asked. But here it is, present day, and helping us with our goal. And now I'm asking you again to help me.
How is this device connected to you? It's connected to your eye, yes?
Yes.
If it gets bad, no, fuck, it's crazy.
If it gets bad, then it is already too late. I believe at some point it'll disintegrate slowly into the rift by itself. But what knowledge we could gain from it might be very vital. We have... There's already theories being passed around on how the opalite could be used in order to combat the rifts in some degree, whether putting a shield over it, mending the ground, or perhaps severing ties with the rift entirely by the abyssal realm in its entirety. But we don't know much about it, or what to target, or what's even in it.
What if there's a bottom?
Yes. There's got to be some ends to it.
Fuck.
You see now that I have a good point now, don't you? And you hate that.
Who are you taking with you?
You, for one. You have the best chance if we sustain any physical injuries. I believe you are a third circle caster, are you not?
I am.
I'll keep my voice down as well then. And you have ways to look into gateways, souls, and investigate what magical afflictions or toxins could be within someone, correct?
If it's in the pathways.
Which
Whether or not it affects the soul is otherwise.
Our best bet regardless.
I suppose so.
The reason I want to bring Jackson at it is if he wants to volunteer in perhaps sharing in the knowledge. Whether it may kill him or not, that is up to him. He must know the risks, or I'll go it alone. Whether he says yes or no, I will do it. That is his choice, is it
We need
not?
at least one more.
Very well. I will let you pick that one.
At least. Let me think on it. All right.
Very well then. If you need time to think about it, I am sorry to say that I will carry this on at nightfall. With or without you.
I understand. I'll be there.
Very well. Thank you, Rowan. And
Do not thank me. You very well could be inviting me to watch you die.
I suppose so.
Right. I will see. We need someone to protect us. So skilled fighter.
I suppose if something were to crawl out of it, that might be in order. Again, I will let you pick that one.
Would you be alright with Barrett?
If you put your trust in him that much, I am putting my trust in you as well. So yes, I have to.
No, I think he would tell his father.
Yes, perhaps. Use your better judgment. I will leave you to it.
We'll find them.
Currently, they're traveling around. So, feel free to either try and find them or leave them with one of us who are his direct superior.
I could go find Caleb.
I'll stay here with her then.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh my god, they're playing so many characters. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, look how mean she looks.
As I said, nothing of immediate importance. Work on the wall later.
Good morning, Riley.
Good morning.
Quite the ship.
Thank you.
There he is.
The man
I have found them.
himself.
Hey, how we doing?
Hey.
Here's your
Hiya.
prize, champion.
Here's your price. Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
Lovely to
A long
have you.
lifespan and quite a healer.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's happy to have
In
another
the
healer.
future-
Healing.
In the future, we would love to have you for future fights, if you don't mind.
I would love to. I'd love to be
Yeah,
there.
he
I'm
would-
just
he
trying
would
to
love
find
to do
Terror
that.
Camp.
Yeah,
I don't know
no-
where
no-
it is.
no problems
Do you
there.
have any idea?
Wonderful.
I was told outside the gate and to the left. Though that was Lorium, and he's a bit of an oddball.
Same to you.
If not, then try the fishing village. I believe it is that direction.
We shall be off now.
Quite
I
the
know where the
opposite.
fishing village is. I don't know where. No.
Wish you the best.
See ya. Oh man.
Took care of my duties.
You're so much better off now.
All right.
Hey,
And
my name's Murtash.
I guess first things first. From this point, you're free.
As I'm concerned,
I mean, yeah. Well,
I mean, not only do
you
not the
talk
biggest
for
fan of the
for-
whole. Oh yeah, like what's your name first of all? Yeah. You don't got a name?
My name is Leslie.
if anything else important is learned,
Leslie? Oh, like the Lapis. All right. Nice to meet you, Leslie. The name's Caleb of the Eye of Solomon clan.
It's nice to meet you, Master Caleb.
Yep. All right. We don't. You don't have to do that bit. So, be 100% with you. Whole slavery business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I have an aunt and a niece who were killed. They were trying to take them slavery, and I tried to stop them, but I wasn't quick enough. Slavery's not my biggest thing.
Holy fuck, she's pretty!
Now, from this point on, you're basically free. I'm not the biggest fan of having a slave. It being said, if you don't want to be here, I at least recommend you stay with us until we get, out of Rosewood.
Yeah,
so
we're not going to be
won't
here forever. So
again.
So if you stay with us, and don't just like run off.
Here.
Yeah, we're gonna leave.
Know this place.
Cool. What place do you know?
There's another,
I've been around many places for a lot of, if not all my life, so
That's fair. I feel that.
I don't know where I came.
That's okay. I'm sure we can figure it out.
Well, if you
this is
well, once we
Leslie.
get this, if you stick around with us, once we get this ship back up and running, we do travel a lot. A6, Vera, all around there. Oh yeah, definitely. I would very much appreciate if you'd stay with us, especially if you do healing, because we get fucked up so often.
Yeah, that's true.
You'd have a bed, 3 meals a day, all that fun stuff. A lot more freedom than you're probably used to at this point.
Gulb,
Yeah, we free food.
I think you might need to incur on who she's able to heal.
Oh yeah, who can you heal?
No, I mean, as in, you need to tell her who she's able to heal, because under her impression, she's only able to heal yourself, since you are the one who won her.
Oh yeah. All right. Safe bet.
The
If you see,
rules I've been accustomed to is only speak when spoken to, and don't speak to others that aren't the one taking care of me.
all right. Well, I give you permission to speak freely. Speak as you will. Anything you want to say, you may say it. If you don't think now's the right time to say it, then you don't have to say it. I ain't gonna force you to do nothing. But anyways, let's sit down and eat. You're probably hungry.
Yeah.
Free her in a way that she can understand after all of her years.
I doubt it'll work.
Never does.
It just takes time.
It will, but I believe.
I've seen folk bounce back.
Should we do something?
You have?
Like, get her a particularly comfortable bed.
I'm over a century old. You see all sorts of stuff.
Fair enough, I do not have that lifespan. Not that I envy it. Do you perhaps procure how long it could possibly take? I believe it is pretty much engraved in these types of individuals.
Depends on where she goes and what she does. I think as soon as we can get to somewhere that isn't Rosa, being around us less is actually going to be good for her. Right now, we're part of the system. We're just the nice part of it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Should we do something to try and make her feel more comfortable? Like, get her a nice plush bed or something, or like.
That's to make you feel comfortable.
You might need to. You might need to pass it through. You might need to pass whatever you want to give her through Gullub.
There's people doing it.
True. I'm just saying we should definitely make sure she's
already
like
getting
feeding
tired of
herself too, because she could be.
Yeah,
doing
we should
something
treat her
she
like a
was only
person.
Feeding.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like make sure that she's doing stuff like that on her own, because she might think that she's only
Yeah,
supposed
like
to,
we do for
feed
any of
herself or
us.
bathe herself or do anything when she's being told to explicitly by
water's
Gil.
nice.
We have to make sure that she like stops.
Well, if we get the
relying
airship
on-
up and running, you'll be seeing lots of
Yeah,
water
like we
again.
do for any of our idiots who lock themselves in the Aethertech lab or
Hey.
I didn't lock
work
myself in
themselves to the
there, I just
bone.
lost the keys.
Uh-huh.
Is there
I
some?
haven't had the chance to see if you're one of those idiots yet.
Is there something wrong with locking myself into an Aethertech lab and working non-stop?
It's very comfortable in there.
Yeah, because y'all don't take food or water in there.
Well, sometimes you forget when you're working.
Once you settle your business, we can,
You understand?
There's rations in there.
When you're like, yeah, I carry my snacks with me in there.
I'm sorry, you're working with fine machinery and you bring
Well, we don't
snacks
keep
that
it
could have
on the
crumbs in them?
machinery. We keep it in the snack corner.
The snack corner in the moving airship.
Yeah.
There might be an excess amount of glasses there as well in the corner. But you know, hard at work. I'll put them back.
So none of y'all need to worry about Lazuli. Get your own shit in order first.
I'm trying my best.
I believe
You're
it.
trying what's comfortable.
I believe it is a direct order of the Chancellor Malcolm himself to work on the airship, so that is what I'm doing. Happily.
Alright. Quick question, Mr. Aether Technician.
Professor Aether Technician.
What? Sure. When there is a component that has cracks or deformities or infirmities within it, do you let it just keep going until it breaks the whole machine? Or do you maintenance it as soon as you catch it? Deformities and infirmities. Weak spots. Broken
Have you-
pieces.
Okay, question though. Important question, okay? What if, alright, think about a clock, right? You know, what makes clocks really valuable are deformities, right? And sometimes, you know,
If
you
I
have, like, a little
slavishly
scuff on
kept
the outside of your
fishing,
invention.
barely drinking, barely moving, barely eating, for days at a time, would you think that
Why
I was
would you?
acting
You're
responsibly?
You have food there, you probably have water because you're fishing. Why would you just choose not
Salt
to eat when you
water?
have access to the
That'll
available...
kill a person.
Well, you can boil it while you're fishing.
Well, then I'd have to stop fishing.
Okay, but we take drinks and snacks with us into the lab. Wouldn't you take food and drink with you while you go on a big fishing binge?
Yeah. And then I don't see people for like
Exactly.
4 years at a time.
I mean, I barely talk to anyone for years at a time too, and I turned out.
Yeah,
fine.
so that thing I just said, that's not a good thing to do. Like, that's unhealthy. I've worked hard to unlearn unhealthy behaviors.
Is that unhealthy?
I don't see it as unhealthy. I believe it is just our common workload. We literally have a crashed ship that we need to get out in a certain amount of time. Not only time, but borrowed
I'm
time.
not talking about now. I'm talking about day to day on the ship.
Well, Auntie always told me that little idiots
auntie
are
who
best
hit you?
seen, not heard. Yes. Wayne
Your
said
auntie's
that
full
she
of
did
shit.
because she loved me.
Well, oof. Wayne learned the wrong lessons there.
She did tell me that she wished I was dead a lot.
Yeah, because she's full of shit. Don't be on the same side as his aunt, encouraging that behavior.
Oi. What is that on your hip anyway? I was just staring at it.
Oh, that's my wrench. Sorry, it's a little bit larger than it's supposed to be today. I don't know why. I kind of just woke up and it was really big.
Understood.
It's not
Ah,
supposed to be
Umber
this
Captain.
big,
Hello.
but-
Sir,
I wanted to apologize we weren't able to get to talking the other day. Wanted to gauge your ideas on the progress we've made with the Opalite.
Very well then. I was going to find you, except I saw that you had family visiting. Did not want to impede on such a thing. It would be rather awkward.
He's currently in a meeting with the chieftain, so I've got a bit of time.
Lafon, you have another one to look over. Yes, you've been informed.
Yes, they're currently briefing her and making sure that she's well accommodated. I've informed them of the duty to assist with Aethertech.
I see. Okay. Well then, I hope you are able to shelter another.
Yeah, do your best.
Very well then.
I'm going to take her to the library for the moment.
Very well then.
Excuse me.
Okay. Yes, I am available to speak. Do you wish to do it anywhere or out in the open like this?
Just on the ship should be okay.
Nothing on the ship. I'm sorry for cutting you
Very
away.
well.
Anyways.
Don't listen to a word she says. The work you're putting in and the struggle you are doing. Best, how should I say?
I really enjoy it.
Yes, me too. There's nothing wrong with indulging in your interests.
I'm not too loud, am I, by the way?
No, you're
Really
speaking just fine.
Okay, good.
Speaking in jest. Strangers to the board, regardless, it seems. Yes.
Don't bring them into any rooms.
Actually, good point.
Library.
No.
Does it have anything sensitive?
Let me check.
It's better you don't at all. They are not lovely people. Probably best we don't.
It's also dark in there.
Maybe up there.
Besides, your professor did give an order not to allow any strangers inside any of the rooms. Top deck is fine. The sun is quite lovely today.
Hello, we are gathering individuals.
We'll meet over there.
I don't know how we're
on
going to
the,
do it yet, but
other
we
end
are
here.
gathering.
Oh shit, I was just about to have my talk with Luca.
Okay.
We can see it.
That's fine.
I'll see if I can do it quick. How soon do you need me?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
So, with all the testing we've been doing, how likely do you think we're going to succeed in getting a prototype up and running?
That I do not know. This is new technology, not only that, but perhaps a new form of magic itself. It is common to write the runic symbols upon the occultic nature of Aetherite, as it seems a little more simplistic in design, just bring harm and destruction, perhaps even bring forth the element itself, none of which I think has true creation in mind, although Earth can be a close second, but not be able to close the gap between of knowledge of what needs to be projected in terms of what divine could bring itself. Creation, life, healing. That is a huge speed bump, or rather a wall in front of us to understand the runic symbols and its intentions.
Actually, though, that makes me think. The whole issue is that destruction's been given a touch of creation, and now it can create the rift beasts. So maybe the idea isn't to evoke creation through divine, but destruction.
Wait, where did you hear this part? There is life in the abyssal?
Oh. Yeah. Arena and Drudana, we've seen them apparate. Their hands, it's like...
Do you mind if we...
I guess it's like they swapped Dradana's hands glow the same color of the abyss that Arena glows, and then Arena, her hands glow the glow of creation that comes from Dradana. The reason we've surmised that rift beasts exist is because in the goddess's fight, the realms interlapped, which means the realm of destruction can now create, hence the rift beasts. And if the realm of creation can destroy, then maybe that's the key.
I did not know this. So, each respective realm are spilling into the other.
And when we charged the opalite, it caused the rift to subside just a bit. Luna, her blood.
Then, if you have this knowledge in hand, I need to tell you something. At least the base of the discoveries of why I had my theories laid out. Theoretically, there is no difference between a rift and a shallowing. They are both tears into the fabrics of reality that go into their respective realms. And this is proven because, well, we have physical evidence that both aetherites can exist within this realm. The abyssal realm creates the occultic aetherite, and now, at least to some degree, the dubbed opalite can be seen as a divined aetherite to some degree. So, they are both byproducts of large amounts of their own respective realm. The lumen and the abyssal to some degree. What this means, though, is that, how do I even put it? The reason I bring it up is because there was the shallowing within the island. And I've heard that was closed through manual means. I don't know how, I was not there. But part of how the rifts can be closed might lie there. You know, that is why I implore that perhaps you all look towards the ones that might have more religious understanding of the realms around us. Because, again, we have both physical evidence of both lumen and abyssal aetherite. Even if done by the stellar Celestines. Our realms are intertwined more than we know. That is why the magics in our world exist.
I see.
But if what you say is true, that there is now procured life within the abyssal realm, then life being given in this realm would be us beings such as us, spirits, or maybe even spirits here. Life being given into the abyssal realm, although paradoxical, that just might be what beings or people there take the shape of when given life. Because an equal amount of destruction due to the abyssal realm is given life to them. I guess that is why that can be proof of the nature of the rift beasts. All they do is destroy.
Right.
But they are life regardless.
I wonder what would happen if we did put in runes of destruction into the opalite. Intent to destroy rift beasts. Close the rifts. Like, Rin put it a certain way. Cauterize them. Use fire, you know, in a loose sense. A destructive force to seal something. Similar kind of, train of thought.
It would be feasible, perhaps at least the most feasible when you think about Mother Gaia herself. She is still a being that we share a realm of. Our very realm is based upon her. So, healing her, the ground itself, or perhaps even contacting herself in order to make her healthy again. That might do something, but I'm unsure, or if she'll even show her face around here. It is dangerous for her to be out in the open. Arena will know her location almost directly.
Oh, about the shallowing. Malik still has all the old records. I believe Kier and a group of people might have closed one at some point. Back on the island.
Can I leave that to you?
I'll ask him about it, see if he's got a chance to pour through it. Vesper was looking into that same kind of thing, too. We've been trying to, recreate the ritual.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. What is that on your head?
Huh? On my head?
Yes, I think someone has played a prank on you.
Huh?
There's a hairpin on your ear.
The captain's earring?
That's what that is.
Yeah, you've never seen it?
No, I have not. I always look different.
Huh. Weird.
Never mind that.
Either way, I'll get with Vesper on it. It might be worth talking to him as well. He might already have some of those answers.
That might do some good. There's one other thing I need to tell you. Again, you seem to be somewhat informed, or the most informed. You've been doing a lot of talking, I see.
I try.
You said a tactic of mending the world itself. Correct?
Mending the wall?
Mending the world. Cauterizing
Oh.
it. Correct.
Right.
If the intentions of the runic symbols translated from the occultic destruction to divine, I suppose, intervention or creation in this case, might be able to be doable, then such a thing, how should I say, the intent of destruction might be a sensitive topic because I don't think it might procure the results you may need or are intending. Destroying
How so?
If it is opalite, then there might be a chance of actually mending and dissipating the occultic. But if it is not done properly, then it could very well do the opposite and instead sever ties with said realm. But that is not out of the question regardless. If our only way of survival is to sever realms, then I don't think it should be left outside the books.
A last resort then.
Yes.
Then, with your permission, I'll continue to work on this last resort, as well as the other ideas we've been putting forward, but I won't test it unless we absolutely have to.
I think I do know a bit of... Philia has somehow... She might have procured knowledge through some godly means. I believe she has a working opalite healing device to some degree. Perhaps she spoke with Therion.
I see.
I'm not sure. He has the most... I believe he has the most knowledge when it comes to... I think... the divine language.
Okay then, I'll speak to Lothariel.
Philia.
Sorry for throwing this all onto you. I'm very busy with trying to balance work with both the ship.
Not a problem. I mean, we're all here to try to save the world after all.
Yes, that... I'm just afraid on what it might mean, or how we might need to get there. If you're not afraid of being looked at as the enemy, then indulging it with myself, well, I kind of did the same thing. I looked into forbidden knowledge.
Well, that's the only thing that saved already thousands of lives.
Then, I'm glad I'm not alone in that.
Whatever I can do, sir.
I just can only hope that your names and titles are worth something by the end of all this.
Here's hoping, but for me that's kind of just a bonus if it works out at the end like that.
One of these days I want to pull you aside for another meeting, but that is for another day. I will come collect you when I'm ready for that. Well, I must away then.
Yes, sir.
This was a productive meeting. Thank you.
If you get a moment, I'd like to talk to you.
So are we supposed to blink in as the cats?
I'm waiting for a cue from them.
Alright.
Yeah. Let us know when Castle will
Okay.
come out of
Yeah, I'm just trying
invisibility.
to figure out
And
where
I'll
to
just come
go.
out of the woods.
Did I move you? I didn't mean to. Oh, Kashi, you came in here. Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering if you had got someone for it.
I did, but if you want to participate, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. She's been made aware.
Alright.
She knows to put her out of character toggle on when she's
So
on the
you want to
warlock.
just ambush them around the fucking camp here? Because that could be pretty
Yeah.
rad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need a giant cat to ride.
I'm right
Who's a
here.
cat? Oh. Oops. Okay.
Do it in the woods or behind this giant like ice pillar
I'm
or
right.
ice arch.
We're all right here.
Right, teleport.
We're all right here, Keslin.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
not
on
do it on the bridge.
No.
Oh,
I'd
there
say
you are. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
was
yeah.
it orange orb?
Alright, I'm gonna warn you, I'm getting really
was
bad
the first
night
one.
spike.
Yeah.
Shan, do you want to
Mm.
stop me?
I'll just chill here because I have a sword.
So everyone else who Calzin,
Alright, Bill, I'm on you.
Who am I on top of?
You on me?
Yeah, I'm on you.
everyone else can
Oh,
go
Kenta.
to the camp.
My seat on?
That is the
Alright.
red orb.
Yeah. Yeah. Kenta, can you get behind one of the buildings so they can't see us? Because I just want to make sure I'm actually sitting on you and not like my full body's off in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's good. Blink. Okay, blink again. You're good.
You're all huddled behind this ice bridge.
All right. Do we want to jump them now? Once everybody gets
Yeah.
gets on their
They're
cats.
kind of watching. They're facing where you guys all are.
I mean, we can just drop on the other side of them, like
Yeah.
we can just surround them.
It's true. Cool. Is
Kanta, much
everyone-
much closer, Kanta.
Let's see.
I mean,
I'm
drop
kind
on
of-
them. I mean, like
Yeah, go ahead and start going in. I'm
close,
gonna just
close enough
run
to
in.
spit on them, kind of thing.
If you need a ride, Chris, I'm right next to you.
Bad.
All right. Everybody good and ready?
Oh, I missed out.
Monty.
Hmm?
They were looking for you for a book. I think it was you.
A book?
If it might not have been you, but okay, goodbye.
Sorry, I thought you were walking with me. Whom?
Oh, you're fine. I think it was you. Do you have a big book of like all the flora? In like.
Oh, no,
or
I
is it
believe
someone else?
Asteri has it.
Ah, okay, I understand now. All right, understand. Do you know by any chance where the cave where Jacqueline was attacked is?
Not that I know of. I just know she came from that direction. It was quite far, it seems like.
Okay, thank you, Monty. I appreciate it.
I think that was the point. Put it in.
We can go ahead just as like a minute, fine.
Do any of you know where the cave that Jacqueline got attacked in is?
Sorry, no.
I would just check between the spirit and the crystal caves. It's only two that I'm aware of.
Okay. Do you know where the cave which Jacqueline got attacked in is?
Let's continue.
Maybe. I didn't see her to it,
So,
but everyone said
how is Sylvie faring?
so I'm pretty sure I have
I believe better. I have rendered her my Gamberson for the moment. I can rent the cold.
I see. I suppose you're getting acquainted very nicely.
Yes, everybody's very nice. And then that one woman.
She speaks of Mila.
Oh.
She has availability for skepticism.
Is the rest of Ignis down underneath deck? Do you know where they are?
I don't believe so. Last I had saw them, they were helping the Evan woman.
That's what I'm
I'm
trying
not sure
to
where they are
That's
currently.
why I'm trying to find them right now.
I
Do you
would
know
check
what direction
the
they are at the very
tavern.
least? Tavern.
No. Yes. Well, I meant the tavern under the ship. There might be.
I found
no,
one
you're
looking
fine.
for.
I was saying they might be in the tavern under the ship. Possibly.
Got
They-
it. I'll check that.
Maybe just hold it here.
No, I was-
Appears the least threatening.
It is a gun.
It's a gun.
Jackson, do you always have your shirt
Where are
up?
the technicians? No.
Oh.
Today though.
Conversations today.
When I heard about the Reavers, I put it on.
Excuse us.
Forgive.
Sure. Captain from, do you know that there's Reavers out there patrolling the house?
I've been aware.
Okay.
Just be safe, all of you.
Thanks. Sorry.
Good morning.
There was something in my eye socket.
I was hoping to speak to you when you had a moment.
Could you speak up a little?
Apologies.
You're quite
I
alright.
was hoping to speak to you when you had a moment, sir.
Very well. I'll find you another time, Jackson.
Apologies. I
Go
should
find
not
Tara.
get in the way of your business. It should not take long.
Very well then. Do you wish to speak here or elsewhere?
Mike. Wherever you would prefer, sir. I do not believe it is a matter of any secrecy, anything of the sort.
Very well then.
I was asked by my captain to try and assist with repairs and other things regarding the airship. While I am no mechanic, I have spent a great deal of time aboard these vessels and am experienced in their command and logistics needed to keep them running. Therefore, it's entirely possible that I might be an asset in some regards to helping with matters here. I also am decently familiar with Aether Tech and the like. I come from a family where it was very much focused upon.
Huh? Oh, no, I thought something was that urgent.
Of course.
Wait, what? Never mind. Doesn't seem too urgent. Allow me to sit while we speak.
Yes, of course, sir.
Old niece is all. Forgive me. Do go on.
Oh, yes. It is entirely possible that my family might have also been responsible for production of some of the parts on this vessel as well, of which I might have some degree of familiarity. I hopefully might be able to assist in some regard. Though again, as I state, I am not a mechanic. I am a metal mage, however.
Well, that will surely be an asset to this. After all, I designed the damn thing.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Pray tell, sir. Would you know of the plan when we get this airborne again? I certainly hope it's not to throw it in the face of the Leviathan or anything so ludicrous.
No, this could hardly even. This thing could hardly even touch it. If we so much as impact upon it, this thing would fall into shambles. It's rather delicate.
Agreed. I noticed it doesn't have the necessary armor plating, much less it is not fitted in a manner where weapons could be attached. This is not that kind of vessel. I
No.
some memory about potentially attaching weapons or other things, and that does not seem like it's feasible. Also, we're not exactly in, well, anywhere near a shipwright.
Apparently we have a team moving towards the Magnus camp. Keep awareness.
Notifications of Magnus camp.
Hmm?
Apparently we might be moving towards them of some kind. I'm unsure of what reason. I didn't even know there was a Magnus camp here. Do you feel as though your presence would be needed there?
Potentially.
Would you rather?
I'm unaware where my team might be.
Would you rather then? We can walk and talk there towards certain
Certainly,
danger.
sir.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I did hear towards perhaps a fishing village or something like that.
Huh. Is it the one we made combat? Or is it a different one?
Maybe.
Well, I probably will do that because it's the fastest way we could find Ignis. Just be aware.
Not surprised we're moving towards them.
Given
Given
we've
we've
got
had
attacked, so just be aware.
You.
Enemies around us.
We are heading towards certain danger to fight. Where is this Magnus camp?
Magnus camp itself, we have no idea.
Very well. We will walk around blind.
Fair enough, I guess.
Forgive us for the unruliness, but we are quite caught in a hard place, quite literally.
Yes.
Enemies all around.
I was going to get that impression.
Where do you hail from, actually? You seem rather asphyxiated or quite familiar with Aether-Tech. I can imagine you're only an Exixian.
Confirming again, we apparently
Yes,
have
that would be
teams that have
correct,
started
sir.
moving towards the Magnus camp. I'm
I
not
am
with them.
From Palvendor.
Any updates?
Very candid.
I would prefer to be straightforward and honest rather than stepping around such things.
No, it is... I'm unsure if Lucia was candid about it, but one of our students seemed to have been somewhat, I suppose, covering it under the blanket.
I see.
So I suppose it is a 1 for 2 of the ratio of being very candid with it. Magnus
Given the
camp.
reputation of my countrymen and what some of them, like Riftwatch, have been up to, I can understand the trepidation that one might approach with.
You're not just telling me this because I want to hear it, do you?
I'm not, sir.
Well, we are out and about, discern danger, at least have a weapon out. Actually, where was the rift's location? The location of the
If we
rift.
head this way, and towards the west, I think, then we should be able to find it.
Very well then. Lead the
Found
way.
this way earlier.
Lead the way then.
Of course.
Also, don't walk too fast. I'm old.
Apologies, sir.
If you are being candid, I don't see a reason why you would lie about that, given the connotations and the rulings. I suppose then I should say on how I designed the airship in question.
Please.
It was not by choice. When I spent my time in Favera, I happened to take an interest in the etheric studies. Not really smiled upon in terms of the Faveran lands.
Understandable, yes.
But I studied it in secrecy whenever I could. And when, I suppose how should I say? When Waldron Keep fell, it is without question that they took prisoners. Those that were useful. I happened to be there after the Blythe Woods, my home, had fell under ruin.
I see. Were you there when the keep fell, sir?
Yes. Unfortunate.
I see.
Granted, they had their own airships at the time. I just helped with it.
Yes. That certainly confirms things that I was aware of as well, regarding activities there at Waldron Keep after its falling. I was present, sir.
We may have just missed each other then.
I likely was aboard a ship.
Well, you can imagine, as I was captured, inevitably here now. To the left, you said, right?
Yes, right this way.
Ah, Nil. Do you...
Did I just pass by here?
No one passed here.
A while back.
What's the status generally?
I was told they went
I know I saw Elenia walk past us. I'm not sure if she was still connected with the others. I'm not sure if it's been pinned down still in other locations.
Are you all looking to engage with a certain danger of the Magnus clan as well?
Yes. Yes.
And they are
Apparently holding Ventus. They're having Ventus surrounded. Apparently.
And they are not this way.
Elenia told me to go this way.
This way.
If that's the case, then.
Which I am so confused, but I will follow. Yes, let us walk with them.
I was going to make a motion of possibly flying overhead to sort this out.
She said she's alright to go help them, and I don't know
If
where
you'd be
that
willing.
Intrude.
Assuming they were talking about Talia's mother.
More like fly overhead just to give us a sneak peek. And point us in the right way.
Are we just running in
I
circles
suppose
now?
I could do that.
I suppose so.
Let me try.
I don't know where they are. I was gonna ask Nil.
Alright, Monty's gonna get an overlook.
Okay, Monty, give us an overlook. Apparently now head doesn't know where ass is, and apparently now we're looking for people. I know Talia's mother and Elena went that way specifically, but we don't know the other directions.
Yes, you called?
They went that way.
This way.
It's towards that way. Towards the ruins.
Very well then.
I'll meet you there.
I have to fly between these buildings. What am I even looking for?
Sir, is any more enemies in the area?
I've spotted a war claw in this direction, opposite side of the rift. Yes.
Do you know if you'd be able to get close enough to scout for us?
In what direction?
Any more enemies?
The sky. That way.
That I saw a war claw in that direction. There are still enemies where Lafon is headed towards. But I can scout again if you need more info. I don't know if what I seen is dated.
I think the leg is broken.
Wow.
I think we all need more info to know exactly where we're headed, but right now we're too divided is the problem.
That direction, correct?
Yeah, turn the right and go straight.
Okay. Right over the rift. Okay.
Leg, not arm. Leg.
They can handle that. Are you two alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Have you been separated?
No, we know where they are.
Very well.
Cut it off because it was fleeing over the wall.
You are very separated, I will let you know that.
Alright, we should group back together then. That's the case, we know where they are. Will you be alright, Professor?
I will stick close to you two. Respectively, I am slow.
That is more than fine.
Where did it go?
Damn wall close.
Point me in a direction, I will scout.
I think we should all regroup with the others where the wounded is. We'll get them here.
Again, as I said earlier, for those of you who just got here, Octavian's past those trees right there, so I think we'll be okay.
I should let you all know Talia has been taken out and being escorted to the airship immediately.
I see.
Okay. Understood.
No, she's taken by Magnus.
Is this the stance you all will be taking then? This position?
How else are we gonna deal with the teleporting cat?
Very well, I will take to the sky again. Be your eyes in there.
It's okay, we're not in a hurry to get split up right now.
Was I seeing things?
Any sightings, Monty?
Not that I can see of. The camp seems to be empty somewhat. It is in that direction.
How tight?
And you? Roger. Tight enough. Just stop, yes. Wounded over here.
If I tie a bow
I'm wounded myself. Give me a second.
That's not... Okay, this might hurt a little.
It's not tight.
Okay. Hang on, let me just make sure I got it. Okay, it's bleeding into the bandage now.
Have any of you secured the camp as of now?
From what I understood, it was secured, but movement? Move up together. Join us when you're ready, Amber.
I will support.
Call it out. Which way did you see it go?
I thought I saw something over in the direction of these tents. Perhaps I was mistaken.
Give it a good look regardless.
Of course.
bunch of bags and put my shell back on my holster, just because.
Sweep the tents. Any supplies or the likes.
If this was the hideout camp, then we make sure that we're not making it pleasant for them to come back.
We're in here.
Empty. Still cooking up soup like it was nothing.
Could I have a status report on injured and those potentially mortally wounded?
Hurt,
As
but
far as
standing.
number goes, no one.
You
Stary took care of me when it comes to the wounds.
and me.
How bad is it, Barrett?
Couple cuts and bruises. 3 minors.
I heard Talia might have been badly wounded.
You can sit here for 3 minutes. You can cover them up.
I heard.
I think
Fatal
for now we
wounds,
should be
hopefully
fine.
we
We
can
can
get
make sure to
to
regroup
Lothario
and
this
check
time.
up on others.
Hmm.
There might still be others who are
Well, the
still
camp is
important.
secured. There's no reason to be here.
I'm not sure how Talia is doing. I'm not sure if she was injured. I certainly don't know how Ivan is doing.
Get through your shit, see how many of our healers are actually.
Ivan apparently had multiple broken bones. I'm not sure how if he's still standing or not.
He's tough, but you should definitely get safe.
This was absolutely Magnus Clan. Behaviors, masks, and everything. Also, we shouldn't be standing too long here. I'm not a fan of people breathing in all this fucking miasma. Heaven forbids what's gonna do to us.
As long as you don't get directly next to it, you should be okay. No more contact so far.
Monty, you okay?
Yes, I arrived late to the party. Seemed you guys had a bash without me.
Yeah, us too. I mean, I got there pretty late. Right after you, I think. I just got.
Fucked up leg.
Yeah. I don't know why the hell this happened.
I also think there might be some more going on Riley side.
See ya, Joe.
I have none of
Well, that's more complicated. If Lauren was here, he could tell us what to do.
Or healing, of which they probably both were. Got it.
I'm surprised the Actaris isn't here.
Duty, can you go ahead and
Look me over. Healing potion.
that thing might be pretty good, but the Gamison caught most of it.
You drank one yet?
Sure.
Went down a bit too fast for that.
No.
Let's go to the leg and explain what
It was like a dude.
Unless you have any injuries.
Let's take care of your internals.
Anything more than minor?
You said you already treated his leg?
Just a couple minor injuries.
His leg and his arms
Yep.
already.
Just 2, you said?
Broken leg at least.
Yeah, one's just, well, somehow I backlashed.
Good job, Leslie.
Thank you.
Going up there with,
Thanks to my person standards, my healing is powerful. Against two
Cover for now.
It is not.
No, she was injured.
If it's burns,
don't sell yourself short.
that on me, so you can get back to
Being able to
cover for now.
do any amount of healing is very much appreciated here.
It'll heal on its own, just a few blisters.
Okay.
Is that where you were today, mostly? Being attacked by Magnus?
No.
Probably shouldn't linger around here. Just
Yeah, sure. Actually, might be wise to go and
Given we're injured and healing, if we get jumped by a warclaw, then we
Wait.
have to in the ship.
Give
This
them
could be a
defensible
route. Wait,
positions.
they might be trying to draw us away from the airship too. I'd
Yeah.
be wise for us to start moving back there as quick as we can.
Well, when Taylor's up, I can volunteer the squad to check.
All the injured will be moved.
Umber will go.
Severe broken leg.
Yeah.
We'll keep this up then a little longer.
Is anyone with him, or is he just doing
You know where the others are. Ventus.
Maybe he's still down.
Very well.
Wait, I'll be back.
Lorraine, what happened with the feeling?
Maybe that way. Cover
Last
the
time I
town.
made me help me.
Okay.
Where's Talia?
She's
okay?
Haven't seen her myself.
You're okay.
I saw her back of Lothariel's horse.
If
So.
you're gonna go there,
You drank that potion after, did you?
We'll come with you.
Go ahead, heal your chest.
Monty?
I can go with her.
Not by yourself.
I'm worried Vesper's going to torture and execute that prisoner.
Do you want me to stop them?
What do you think? I mean, genuinely, what do you think we
He's
should
probably
do?
in one of the bunks. Like, was only down the ship briefly. Okay, he's there then. Okay.
You think that we should stop? I think. I know they're bad, but I don't think we
There's
should.
people checking on the ship if you want to go with them.
Yo, I'm gonna go back to the ship. You wanna stay here?
I will have to stay here until the injured are able to move.
Are you injured too?
No, I'm okay. I'm just saying.
Can you walk over?
How much mana do you have? How much mana do you have?
Leg's still in the splint, but I can stand up.
I'm pretty good. I can heal.
Wait, how are you?
Probably keep it in there.
You, how much?
About half stabbed.
Got
I mean, how are you doing on money?
Do you want the potion now, or would you rather wait?
What's the general status? How's that, Ivan?
Is there a bit weight on?
Enough to stand.
You fucked up.
I haven't had one yet.
Everything hits.
A couple ones left. I stared through most of it. It should be fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine until we get back to Kingston.
Leslie, think you can help him real quick?
Of course.
Right, I remember you. Prize, of course, feel free to.
Oh, you need healing?
Her name's Leslie. She's a wonderful woman.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she is. I'm not taking that away. Two minors left, multiple cuts over the body and chest.
Okay, I wonder if you go back and get my dagger for me.
Appreciate your brilliance. I never figured out though before my father pulled me away. Who was the winner? Who got to be respected as main keeper?
Well, not to take my own horn, but you know, I thought I'm gonna slightly in. You know, no. I want you, me.
You know what? With you, I can safely say it would have been a fart. Very hard fighting against you.
Say it would have been a fart.
You want to lean on the tree again?
Yeah, I was gonna say fart in the wind, but no, I was gonna say your fight would have definitely been hard.
Yeah, no, it was. It basically ended. It was basically. You both won each other off.
Ivan is able to move.
Bothering.
I'm just wondering if Ivan is able to move.
Do we know who it was that was in charge?
It's like the red guy with the big giant ass morning sun.
Yeah. No, I remember that guy. Yep, that's definitely.
Yeah, he was very cool guy. I'd like to find him again.
Ivy and
that was it.
helping
I believe you went to the airship after Murtesh gave the notion that Vesper might torture said prisoner that I'm unaware of.
Yeah, many of us did. Did you say Lorian went?
Yes, I believe he went that way somewhere.
I didn't see him.
Regardless, everything seems to be secure. If you're able to start moving, then we can make our way there.
Yeah.
Just make sure to keep
come on,
with
guys.
pace with Avian. Alright, well moving.
Ivan, what's your status on walking? Do you need to be carried or are you okay?
Try to stay towards the middle.
I have a splint, so I can walk.
Okay. You can walk, but if it gets too much, start yelling, I'll carry you. I don't mind.
There he is.
Please note that we have two very slow individuals here. I'm not injured though, I'm just
We're
old.
staying close. We're not running ahead. At least I am not.
Found Lorian.
Oh look, you came back for your team.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, we have two slow individuals, myself included. Wait, why is Lazuli here?
Leslie, stay with the group. I think she died.
Oh, poor thing.
I know she stayed in there.
I was waiting.
That is good. Lazuli, you are quite far. Is it alright to be this far from Gallup?
That is okay. He said I am free.
Very well
He told me to be in the center. He said he will be in the back.
Oh my goodness.
He is.
I will remain in the center, so that I do not get hurt.
You might get hurt if you are alone. Do you have any combat capabilities? Or did your previous...
Some tried to teach me, and I know a little bit of the basics, but most wanted to keep me as a porcelain doll.
Felt it necessary to trade herself with a prisoner of theirs. And then the others went after them, I would assume. I don't know the actual rundown.
I don't know if this is negligence in disguise, though. You three, keep close with Azulia as well.
Yes, sir.
Who's this?
They were, well, I guess I would say they're with us now.
They were a slave girl that won them in the fight pit. You freed her.
Oh, that's her.
Oh, well, welcome.
Thank you.
Okay.
I am alright.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. What's your name?
My name is Lazuli.
Lazuli? Like the gemstone? That's so pretty.
Thank you.
Oh, I wish my name was gemstone. That'd be cool. Mine's Sunny.
What's your name?
Sunny, but you can call me Sunny.
That's a nice name. Like the sun.
Thank you. Yeah.
Did anyone figure out why?
I mean, I have a suspicion as to why, but I don't think we're allowed to really air the reason out loud. Yeah,
That is also what I heard.
Prisoner, and then we all pursued after her, or don't just desperately tried to get us to. We were slow to respond.
It was make a left at the giant mushroom. That's the directions back to the Holston, correct?
Yeah, you can see the walls from there.
Sir, I don't know. I do
I know.
not have a good sense of direction.
Yeah, just go to the mushrooms and look left. You will see.
Oh yes, there it is.
That's there. No weird anomalies. The door's still there. Look at that. Thankful.
Yeah, look. That's Holston.
Good. Oh, it is the other exit.
Yes, I believe I know that.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I've pretty much only been as far as the fishing by the jet side of the day.
Yeah, we've been kind of in our own little bubble, huh?
Caleb and Nartesh and I were talking about our favorite colors and animals. And then we were told that there was an attack.
Sure, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. What is your favorite color?
I need you at the ship fast now.
I like turquoise.
Alright, excuse me.
Oh, we're going. Her
I
chip
like the
fast
colors on
now.
the tail.
I'll just continue.
This is a good. I think this is a great color.
Ship now.
Okay.
I'm not sure if this was a specific Rowan thing or if that was for everybody.
It was Rowan.
Not too sure.
I can imagine with Rowan, probably a medical emergency then.
Got it. Get going.
You.
Oh. What is your name?
Shiruko. You can call me Shuri, though.
My name is Leslie.
No surname to that?
No.
It's a pretty name.
This name was given to me.
Oh, that tracks. Do you remember your before name then?
No, it was very long ago. I've been... how long is that? I'm 125 now. So, I was 15 when I was taken. That's 110?
You don't remember anything before.
I remember water. But that was so long ago.
Was it a large body of water? A stream?
Any able fighters? There's war claws at the fishing village as well, apparently.
Okay. Cherry, wait.
What's the current status on the ship? I know Rowan was pulled away by Nil.
Gallup, can I entrust that you could possibly watch over
They asked for medic, so
Lazuli? Or would you rather engage in the combat? Apparently there's more to be seen at the fishing village.
You can go fight. I can stay at the ship. It's okay.
Alright, remember, your safety's priority. Do what you can to help. And if you can, learn from the other healers.
Yes, sir.
Alright. How are you so quick with undoing with a century of captivity?
He is telling me what to do.
I'm really not.
You're just winging.
We're working
You
on it.
told me that I'm my own person and that I can,
you can make your own decision.
right, my own decisions.
Because of their commands, correct?
Yeah.
Why does she sound so unsure? Anyway, that sounds like progress. Go on.
Yeah, we'll work on it. Alright. We're ahead, stay safe, help others. I'll be back.
He is one of the better masters I've had.
One of them.
I have gone through many lines of masters.
Well, it is best not to leave you out alone in the streets. If they see you without your... Proprietor? I don't know if that's a better word for it. If they see you without Gullub, then they might have thoughts of reclaiming you.
Let us hope not.
You're hoping.
I guess I am.
I see your spirit hasn't been entirely broken.
There are some masters that treated me nicely.
And you're able to compare them through that?
I guess so. There were ones that would not hurt me, but in turn, they kept me as a doll of sorts.
Do you mind if I give you an assignment? Something I would give the cadets and or students of our institute, or at least our flying institute, portable institute.
I do not mind.
I don't need to front it through Gallup's words and get his approval.
Gallup said that I can talk to anyone I want to. That's an order.
I want you to find, cultivate, and no, not cultivate, preserve and pick a pretty flower for me.
Collect and preserve a pretty flower.
Yes, because, well, if you were to pick it simply by the stem, it would die within the hour, or maybe a few minutes, depending. So you must find a way in order to preserve it and present it to me so that I may inspect, I suppose, the beauty and the radiance of it.
Understood.
Good. So you understand the assignment. Find me a pretty flower that I can look at.
Do any of you need healing?
As you can see,
No, I didn't get it.
I think I'll hear bite marks.
Oh, Orion. Orion needs healing.
I think I might be alright.
I believe this is where we'll find safety.
I'm unharmed, but my uniform has taken a hit.
No need
Oh, you mean in that?
if you
I
don't
don't
think
want to
it's
waste
that bad.
any.
I thought you meant else. Okay.
No.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm worried there for a minute. I was just like, well, what the fuck? Hi.
Either feel it.
Can I help you?
That was close.
No.
Okay then.
Well,
Okay.
80% of the time he'll be fine.
Oh,
Which one is it? This one or this one?
Not this one.
not every day you see that.
What is it?
No.
I think it just refers as Nixus tea of some kind.
Doesn't lose your
Yeah, that's what other people told me.
These are the only
80%
lucky
of the
things
time
I
it
have.
does. So you should be fine.
Okay, thank you.
How are things looking down below?
It's tight so you don't twist it again or make things worse. Pretty much.
I don't remember there being a second one though.
Just to, move your ankle a little bit. You're probably doing too much already. You're probably
I have no
doing
frame of
everything you
reference.
just said. So don't move it too much, or you'll be able to walk around with it.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to lose them. They're the only lucky things I have. The rabbit.
I'm gonna get that out. Right, there you go.
Hold on.
If it gets too tight, then let me know and I'll fix it.
Sylvie, did Lafon left you here?
I believe he had to go help fight something.
Oh
I'm
my
reading on. I think that they said they were gonna have somebody that can heal. Look at my shoulder. It started bleeding again. He bandaged it though.
Do you need
They wanted someone to look at it.
Do you need magical healing then?
I don't know.
I'll be right back.
I think it just reopened.
Usually it's like
Sequel
you'll
to
drag
shelter
me.
in one of the buildings and it busted its
I keep forgetting
through the windows.
your name.
Lazuli. You
Lazuli.
can call me Laz.
Laz, okay. Come this way. We might need your assistance.
Definitely the sweatiest.
Luckily, it didn't bother Miss Rindon. That's probably because of the forsaken head above the door.
Is your wound still reopened? Like you had, other than bandages, you had not been tended to that?
Just bandages. Yeah.
You know, if you're in pain, you can say so.
Rest of the wounds are healed.
Stay here and protect.
I'm already a burden.
Laz,
Everybody here.
please heal her.
Understood. Where are
She
you hurting?
look short.
A while ago, she ran off the
shoulder.
All right.
Would you like me to come with?
She is one and the same of with you, so it should be alright. Or rather, was. So yes, she is in the same boat as you. No pun intended.
We are on the same boat. It's an airship.
I think I'm going to like you.
Isn't it insulting to call a ship a boat?
Is it? Aren't they just synonyms?
Synonym.
I don't know. Cinnamon is good.
Cinnamon is good.
Shield.
Goes good in tea.
Tea is good when you can have it.
It was quite a rare treat.
It was.
Why am I watching? What? Ignis should be what? Where are they?
They are fighting.
There he is.
Yeah, but even everyone's alright, I'm assuming?
For the most part, yes.
Are you injured?
Nah, I didn't even see any war clothes.
So it was just a suspicion.
Oh no, they saw war clothes, but I didn't.
Oh. I see.
He didn't seem to want to attack, so I couldn't answer the description.
Gallop. The fun is, I believe it was Ignis's responsibility, or one responsible for rescuing Sylvie, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I just wanted to inform you, since in case you were not aware, you have a pair now.
I'm pretty sure you can introduce yourself to him. He seems to be dead.
We have like 8 members of Ignis. No, wait, you have Maynard.
I
9 members.
know.
Connor. We have 10 members of Ignis.
This is true. This is true. Don't remind me.
I guess.
Not in that way.
Unless you want that way, as long as it's consensual.
No. I have enough members to take care of this team. I'm good.
You're the one fucking married. I don't want to hear shit from you.
Well, I'm not married.
Like you're married?
Ready? No, but I don't know. Just matter.
Engaged. Not.
Yeah, he's married to Maynard. I saw that girl with the white hair over there in the white clothes. They're engaged. And I was going to have a whole party set up, and someone's like, oh,
Regardless, I meant paired in a literal sense, not in matrimonial, whatever it's referred to as. I did not mean that in that
Are
way.
they both literal?
No, literal could mean like a pair of bananas, a pair of apples. Like,
yes,
they are one and the same, and they are right next to each other.
Okay. I guess I am the same color as one.
I don't believe there's a blue apple. I don't think there's any organic food that is blue.
Blueberries.
Blueberries.
They're purple.
That's kind of a purple.
Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm gonna throw rock.
Can't do that. It's forbidden.
Go on, do it. Undo your entire progress right now.
Shut up.
As long as they're both alright. Alright. I'm gonna check on my fiance.
His wife.
He said why?
He did. Yeah, they were. They met at a gala. Fancy clothes and everything. The rugged Drozen man comes in wearing the finest silks.
Is that how it always
Meets
goes?
him. Yeah, sometimes. It's like a fairy tale. Kind of like a fairy tale-esque
I don't own
story.
any silks.
Neither do I.
Well, if I
Own
find some
anything.
silks,
No,
I'll
extra.
see what I can do about getting you some dress, making you a dress.
Okay.
I am great at sewing.
Oh.
Yep, I have a bunch of siblings, so I was used to repairing hand-me-downs so that they can wear them and stuff like that.
Oh my god, it's a war claw.
Understood.
Just wanted to stop by and say hello. Welcome aboard to both of you. Didn't want to interrupt. Lorium, pleasure to meet you both.
Yeah.
I was going to try and meet you, but
Sylvie, Lorium, Sylvie, Les.
every time I was going to try and speak to
I
you,
do want to look around.
Away, so I'm sorry.
It is okay.
I'm going to check on medical to see if they need any more hands on deck. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, how are you doing on mana?
I'm alright for now. But I will admit I'm a little tired from the travel.
Alright. Give me 1 second.
I hope that it's okay for me to speak freely to say that.
That you're tired.
Feel I could. Mhm.
Well, you've already asked someone their favorite color.
They don't like people talking.
Where I came from, you weren't allowed to speak freely. So, with the order of having me speak freely, it is weird.
You seem to be adapting well to it.
It's an order.
Tell me, Sylvie, do you remember? Oh, they've arrived.
If you want, go to Stamina Potion, and then if you use more mana, you can use his Mana Potion.
They don't taste great.
Thank you. I've tasted worse.
I will not indulge in that. Sylvie, just because of there are nuanced connotations to certain things, I merely wish to ask, and not mean this in the impolite way, but what are you?
Ask someone what they are. What the fuck, Monty?
What am I going to say? What race you are? That sounds equally as disrespectful. I suppose that
Better than like, what are you? Oh my god! Like, it's better than that. Like, what's wrong with you? Your feathers all over the place. What if I did that to you? You'd be fucked up.
What's your race? Yes. Do you not remember that either?
Are you okay with that?
Doing good. A little sad. I missed out on all the fighting.
It is okay if you don't know. It is just sometimes it helps us with medical procedures if it allows us to treat you. Certain beings are treated in different ways as well.
No, I didn't get killed once.
Hey everyone, I just wanted to let you all know that the rite went well, and we are welcome in the city at nighttime, at least for the next 3 days.
Alright, great. good.
Information: the Drozen rights of hospitality seem
let
to
the
have
captain
went without
go as well.
hitch. So, we are allowed within the city walls.
Let's go.
So, I suppose there's less to worry about you and yourself if you associate yourself with us. If you need to use it as a safety net or barrier to not be indoctrinated back into, I suppose, that lifestyle, just say you're with us, even if it may not be true.
Staring lazily.
Pleasure to meet you.
I don't know if they'll keep me safe if I am alone with that
Welcome to
Mila
Rosewood, I
woman.
suppose. So,
She said
how'd you
she
meet?
would attack me if she got me alone.
I threw a guy off a cliff.
Then don't be alone. Simple.
But you're not like actually anymore.
Yeah, no, she's officially free now.
All
Got
right.
some conditioning to work on. But yeah, no, she's.
This one too.
Explain it properly, and we also have Selby.
Yes.
We have two not slaves. Ex-slave, former slave.
I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry.
You're quite alright there, Lafan.
We don't.
We have a prisoner in the alchemical lab. I wasn't sure if there wouldn't be
We don't collect people. We
shifts.
take in people those that need help, and we can help.
I believe so. Are they still conscious right now?
Person on medical is always nice.
No, they are sleeping.
I see.
By magic as well.
Are there people medical right now?
I'm not sure.
Why? Where are they again?
Because I don't think it was my place to.
The alchemist.
me.
Down to medical and check on them.
Yes.
Look, his uncle's here. He wants to board.
I suppose it's just fine. I'll be right back.
Something's personal.
It's all okay, never mind. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll do it later. Are you still fucked up?
Do you wish to speak to Luca in particular?
Yes, Luca.
Of course, I will seek him out for you.
I see you have it handled. We meet again, I see.
It has been a while.
Came all this way.
I was not expecting Rosewood to be here. I was here on other business.
I was not expecting them
It
to
was
be
quite
here.
a surprise. You as well.
Yes.
Interesting.
Well, upon these lines, I hope your travels was without a hitch.
Well, as well as travels can go up here in the north.
Alone by
I won't
yourself.
call them pleasant. Yes. I am hunting. Really did do a number on this city.
I suppose they did. Whether accidental or on purpose.
They?
Again,
Do you not still count yourself amongst them?
I was found here, so I've yet to fully realize if they have accepted me as their own. I parted ways with them back in Norandel.
See.
He's been informed and is on his way. He's dealing with some matters below deck.
Excellent.
And
Thank you.
Seems like he expedited those matters.
Ah, and there we are.
Thank you, really.
Young Master
Of
Nasir.
course, Captain.
Admir.
I will leave you to it.
Do you have...
I'm ready.
Alright, well then we'll decide later.
I love my team. I love my team. I love my team.
If we're lucky, they'll just expect someone in charge of Rosewood to make an example of the offender. If we're not lucky, get
Where is the Jackson?
Probably a Caslin question. I honestly, I don't remember how close we were.
Are you alright?
I am. I was told I might be needed for surgery, so I'm just waiting to see if I am. But I do not wish to interrupt.
Yes, there seems to be a moment being had there.
Everything seems okay.
Talia's mother, I believe, has passed away.
I had not thought her mother was here. Unfortunate.
They got to meet at least. That is the small hope they can take from this.
See.
Do you still intend on going through with your plan tonight?
Yes.
We'll be there. But I have not talked to anyone else on it, so I do not know if we can bring another. But that's on me.
That is fine. Whatever happens, though, I would like you to record it. Any reactions?
I will add it to my journal. But I will do anything I can. Even if it means ripping that eye from your socket.
Very well. I grow tired of hearing the importance of my life.
There's a degree in which I can understand that. Elenia.
Neil will probably bring her. Perhaps not.
Have you seen Lucia down here, perhaps?
No.
Just in passing.
Thank you.
Do you not fear for your soul?
I failed to protect my wife. And I could not stop what torturous advancements Palvador did to my daughter through etheric substantiation. For context,
Sorry, I heard Winters may be down here. Just wanted to see if any of you seen her.
Haven't seen her.
No.
Alright. No problem. Thank you. I apologize.
Etheric substantiation is when they suit someone up in armor and a magic user in this case, most likely, as their soul will have the most effective results, and dip them into the rifts in order to artificially give them the devouring. And therefore, the energies and occultic natures that they exude will alter the metal on them, essentially forming metallic aetherite, because they are rarer and hard to come by.
I'm so sorry.
When those happen to the ones you love, you kind of learn to embrace it. Obviously, I don't go. Ah, there she is. Go call her before she leaves. Damn it. She'll be back. But when you go through something like that, I don't go out looking for it. No, I don't have a death wish. But I looked for meaning in my death.
Just down here.
There she is.
Elenia.
Yes.
Am I still going to be needed for surgery? Or is that postponed?
I'll go check. Sorry.
No, you're fine. To find meaning in death, that's one thing I can understand. When I came to Rosewood, I had but a few years expected left. And even now, despite with some of the best healers in the realms, I feel my body giving out. To risk your soul is another thing in my mind.
I don't know if my wife or my daughter has that. I don't know if I have a home after everything, even in death. They are most likely nowhere.
Yeah, they want to talk to you about it.
can go ahead and go talk to them.
We'll talk after. Thank you for the insights.
Of course.
Big ones here.
Those are such cool swords.
Just letting you know that, there's Lucas fighting his uncle in the barracks right now. If you wish to go watch, he would need the support.
What? Am I expected to be some sort of like cheerleader or
Yes,
something?
you're a professor, are you not?
Oh, well,
You're supposed to be there as a support.
I wasn't there the first time they fought. They held
Oh
that.
no, you can be, can't you? I wasn't there for the first one. Yes, there's another big cat. Go with somebody.
Mm.
If you do
I
turn
will.
in, it looks like.
Oh, god damn it!
That's the first time you've sat up from that spot.
Thanks for carrying me 5 feet. So much safer now.
Well, fuck them. We're sleeping in there.
I was rocking around earlier.
Well, I mean, like one of them looks like.
Okay, but have you moved any substantial measurement away from that spot? That very spot right there.
Someone was crying, and I didn't want to interrupt.
We were at the fishing village, I believe it was called.
Okay, good to know that you were able to walk around to some degree.
People are just chatting.
On the wall. That's what they showed at.
Oh, Jackson! That is who I'm looking for.
Yeah. I guess I'll go watch the fight.
Here we come! Let's go! Let's go!
I think people in the library are just talking.
Yeah, I'm not.
Are you interested in seeing it?
I'm staying with people.
The barracks. There is a right to
I
have
wish
to
I've
join us,
never
you're more than
seen
welcome
it.
to. Everybody's welcome.
Arias?
Come join us then.
Where does it
Oh,
go?
right. Luca is fighting his uncle.
Yeah, I know.
Stick close.
So, are you coming or not? I would think that it'd be a good idea.
No, I'm not
you know,
coming.
as a
The
teammate.
war claw is still there.
Okay then.
Also, I might have fallen.
Come on, let's go then.
That is where Jackson is headed.
Where the fuck are the barracks?
I believe to the left of the street. Do you really not remember where you hail from? Nor southern nor northern. You just seem to be rather dressed for the occasion is all.
We have been up here for a while. I don't remember where I was born per se. It was on the road.
Gulub, is this where the fight is happening?
Yeah, it just ended.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be, a bit more.
Where's Laz?
Are they not good fighters?
She went to bed.
Okay.
Understandable. She did a lot of running around, a lot of healing.
Might be good to have a healer at least.
The pretty healer
they got run.
went and
Oh,
rested.
They finished the fight.
Wow.
And they're getting healed.
I see. I guess we're not needed then.
Nice dress.
Thank you.
Yep. Where's the Viking? No, the other one.
There was another one?
Yeah, Ventus has them. Or had them. I don't know where they went.
Oh, I think they're dead.
I think that's... Yes.
Really?
Apparently they had
Shit.
devouring.
Oh my god. How'd that happen? They throw her into the rift?
No, I don't believe so. That's just...
That's horrible. That's really awful. Oh my gosh. Okay, well.
Jackson,
You want to go back to your camp and... Yeah,
I'm prepping
sorry, you wanted to talk to me?
Yes, I'm prepping for the matters.
Okay, well, I don't know where Rowan is, but
I know where Rowan is.
I'll follow you. Okay. Hey, I don't know who the fuck to ask to tell me things. Nobody ever tells me anything.
Sylvie...
I'm gonna go back to the ships, though.
Asteri, do you mind if I stick Sylvie to you?
Sure, sir. I do not mind.
She needs the good company, and Ignis seems to be leaving her on the quilt that they placed her upon when healing her. I have not seen her leave that spot since.
Sure, you can follow me.
I've been around other places.
I know, but I have not seen you anywhere else. So get a little more exercise in.
I'm ready.
Okay.
God damn it.
Who won the fight? Actually, you probably don't know.
Nope.
I don't either.
Well, by the looks of it, maybe Luca?
We should probably get word from Malik directly if we can to see if we are allowed to stay in the city walls tonight.
We can. It seems like that the rite of hospitality went without a hitch.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Thank goodness. Okay. Very good. So glad. Oh, the random, strange uncle man that Winters, I guess, is a family member. They were very close to the shield generator. I don't know what happened. I kept them away from the important,
Yes.
device on top of it, but yeah, it was a bit touchy there. So I'm sure people are working on the generator tonight, though. All things considered.
It seems LeBron has been the one.
Yes, please.
All right. Are we set? Are we able to stay on the ship now?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we can stay on the ship.
That was a spar.
You left her.
Sir, I went to go speak with Connor for a moment. I didn't expect everyone to... apology.
It was not...
Were you talking to me?
It was not your doing. Well, it kind of was your doing. You kind of enforced it. I only want to see her well-being. I don't mean to be so harsh.
We should... Is anyone going to pick this... Hang on.
What?
Fucking... Fucking pot in the road. Hang on, I have to tell God. I mean, you'll know, but I don't know if it's gonna get back to them. Okay.
It might be good to have a second opinion.
Yeah. Hello? Oh, hey, I picked up this pot and I threw it over there. Okay. So it's not here anymore. Just wanted you guys to know. For map updates.
Very important. That was it. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's gone. I'm a hero.
Very intuitive, and resourceful and optimal.
Okay, I'll have to get that tomorrow. It's also in the pathway.
There was somebody.
I am sure it was somebody's.
Well, she's
Should we scrub this blood?
she's okay now, I suppose.
You know,
She was acting weird.
No, that's right. Somebody broke into the. Yeah. Oh, Lumen's camp is at the fishing village. I'm not sure if he's forgotten or whatnot.
He's
I don't
somewhere
know if
down
he's
here.
there.
Last I checked, that was 10 minutes ago, and I'm pretty sure he was he was there for quite some time.
Can we?
No.
I don't have my survival kit anymore. Why not?
Because
Okay. I feel like you made that up, but I will trust you. Is he like in here?
I will do it.
I was just gonna light it up here, not to like use it. I don't need it down there.
You do
We
need
can
it.
see
Wait, you can
decently.
Oh.
I mean, no, I can't see, but we can make our way out
Lethariel?
with the boxes.
Yes.
I don't mean to impede on the face that you're wearing, but is Rowan still down there?
Yes, he's there.
Thank you.
Okay, good.
In the medical.
Thanks, Lethariel. Oh,
Hi.
hey. Okay, I'll ask you later. Let's go. Yeah, I figured there'd be a torch down here. That's why I didn't. Okay.
Well, there definitely isn't a torch down here.
Thank you for informing me, sir. I'm going to go find a video.
He's upstairs on the deck.
And they've already left.
Hey, there's rope. I knew we had some. We should start designating like kits of.
My
materials
goodness, I
to
did
carry
not
around
see
with
you
us.
there.
This would have been really helpful with the prisoner we took today, because then Tara wouldn't have had to leave.
Yes, Green?
Hug.
Wait, what?
Hug.
Hug?
Why do you have a cane?
Hug.
Oh. Okay.
Leg up.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Duh.
I didn't know your leg was gone.
Fight pit.
Oh.
Okay, that doesn't make sense. That's horrible. Sorry.
When we run, they take.
Oh. Were you also deemed as the prize?
No, Luca bot.
Oh.
Can I see your leg?
You can't see his leg. It's not there.
We could probably make Aether Tech for it, and we can spare the work for it, of course. I have to fix my eye at some point. Nice one you got, by the way.
These can't use.
That's fair.
You.
No magic.
No, well, it'd be more of like a prop to. It probably would just be a crafted leg.
It
Just do
would
something like
probably just be a.
burial
Yes,
Lorium
I'm not-
offer wood.
Talk to Lethariel. See what he has to say.
Could it also not run on ambient mana?
It feels like a waste
We
of a
just need
capacitor
like
there.
peck
Oh
leg.
my goodness, Jackson.
What? I have projects I'm gonna try, and I might need them.
Fine.
We just used bottle before. Kind of just shove anything there.
Whatever works with you, Farley, and whatever's most comfortable with you.
Are you going to have your scene for the rift?
Peg leg good. Complete outfit.
Yes, soon. Why?
I'm just on standby.
Okay. Yeah. I have Jackson and here and Rowan, but I'm gonna be waiting because they seem to be having a scene.
Okay, I think they're wrapping up.
Sorry.
Go find Luca.
Okay. I believe he is up top deck somewhere. Last I seen him, he was in the arena, so he might have moved from there. You might need to jump a little.
We have something. Me keep screw. You gave. Me keep. Me still have. Me took when you left. Feather. This for you.
Are you sure? I don't. It's kind of.
Me take another when you leave.
Okay. I'm just going to glue that.
You always with me, and me always with you.
I appreciate the sentiment for sure. I'm going to give you the same feather.
You say hi to Shitty Water. He miss you too.
I don't think I've seen him around. He might be out and about or napping. I will see him.
He healing. He lose eye.
Also,
oh right.
If
Sorry,
we have been given the right of hospitality, that it means we are allowed within the walls of Holston. So if any of them give you trouble again, I think they may have just taken. Yes, just let them know that you are with us.
Inform Terra. So I guess I'll see how many of them I can find before bed, or I suppose in this situation, fixing the airship. We should have an Aether-Tech meeting tonight to consolidate efforts. But do you want me working with you anywhere specific?
Are you going? I'm just.
No. I'm asking you now to kill time because he's still over there.
Oh. I think we can do without the day. A lot has happened, and it just seems like a lot. That's all.
Well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yes, me too. But I mean, for the rest.
For who?
Those that may be injured or need. Yes,
no,
needing to tend and lick their
I was
wounds.
thinking specifically anyone who's awake, you know,
yes.
When everyone goes to sleep and that kind of thing. So who we can get. Captain?
Apologies if you're waiting on me.
You're quite alright. We did not wait long. Again, Frawley?
Please go.
Remember, you're with us. That's what you tell them.
Me thinks we put this on main uniform, me old one, before I make? No shirt, can't wear. So maybe on pants, big logo.
I could paint it on you.
That would not be a bad idea.
Paint.
No, they want carve into me when they own me. Me not like that. They might carve off.
Well, you're back. So
me find Luca.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Hey, talk to laugh about the leg though, seriously. Jesus.
Me hear Lorium offer a new one eventually, so
that might be
grow
helpful
wood
too.
one.
Yeah. I know Lath probably deals with the technical. No, you're just gonna go over your head. Never mind.
Yeah, me not understand much. Gonna be honest. Me
What?
just little guy.
What? Let us have this talk. He's just a little guy. What do you mean?
I thought he said something else.
Excuse me? Excuse me, Green?
Something very different.
Oh.
Pick you up.
Thanks.
Okay, come on.
Right up to you.
Are you tall yet? I'm assuming you're feeling better. How'd you got knocked around?
Otherwise, you just sort of let go. Because, well, I mean, nothing really matters, right? Who cares if you know, get lost in some prally or, you know.
You can use that to excuse yourself to pay whatever. But it was not always when you're in such dire situations waiting to be
Just over there.
I don't know.
Would a Warclaw attack Angiel that's incapacitated?
Should I go with him, sir?
What is going on?
Angiel's been poisoned.
Oh, damn it. Let's just go. We might as well. Oh, God damn it. Oh, my back.
Here's the Monty.
Which way did they go? Is it that way? I see something over there.
I don't know where he went. I do know there's a Warclaw out here somewhere.
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Shit.
Okay, well, that's out then.
Sorry, Rowan just got pulled away.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
It's fine.
Do you know possibly where Umber Camp is?
No, sir. Oh, with us, Tara, over here.
Oh my goodness. Can't believe I'm actually running.
Sorry. I mean, you could fly if you want. But, I guess you'd have to keep up with me, yeah.
I suppose that might be a little better, yes. Oh, give me 1 second. Oh. God damn it.
I have overshot us somehow. I don't know if Terra moved camps.
Oh.
But that is where they're supposed to be.
I see.
Terra.
Huh. You at least can see Nix's tears quite well. Give me 1 second. Jackson?
Apologies, sir. Thought I knew where I was going.
Stay in this spot right here, because I can see it better. and I will take to the sky for a moment.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Oh God, it's. It's no good. Zero visibility.
Okay. Well then, I suppose we can go back to the ship?
Yes, I suppose.
There's the tree. Found the tree.
Huh? Oh, this tree that you spoke of.
No one's here. So, not sure exactly where.
Hmm. Oh,
Have you seen Ivian?
no.
We're looking for Umbra. No, we haven't seen him. I assumed he was on the ship.
I was just with him not even 2 seconds ago over there, and then he vanished. I don't know where he went, but he left his things behind.
Oh, did he flux or did he vanish?
I don't know. That's what I don't know.
Okay, it's likely he fluxed, but if something happens, we'll find him later, I suppose.
Okay.
Have you seen
Thanks for grabbing the stuff.
at all Rowan?
Yeah.
No, I have not. Not in a while, no.
This is the way back to
do
town,
you
too,
know-
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know where Umbra is camped?
No, I thought they were camped near you.
I thought so too. Haven't seen them. Could be here. Sorry.
That's right. Yeah, just to let you know, his stuff was over here, just sort of placed down. Yeah, I'll come with. I have one of your things. All right.
Is he coming along to back to town?
I'll take it if you want. Yeah.
I'll keep it on my person, just in case, because he said he wanted to return it back anyway. I hope he's okay. Who? And she was poisoned. Oh my goodness. Poisoned by whom? Shade. Damn shades. Damn shades!
My goodness.
Always the damn fucking shades.
We're back.
Yes, I suppose we shall wait here for Rowan. Right where...
There is a torch.
I suppose I can explain to what my intentions are. Once we're back there, though.
Sure, by all means. Ah, right.
Long story. I was with
Flavian bringing him back to his camp and then bringing him back, and then he vanished, and I can't tell if he fluxed or he's
Man, he's really shouting.
Well, the wind carries well in here, surprisingly. The windy city of Halston.
You noticed.
Connor?
Yes.
Angelo, Rowan come back?
No, Angela has not come back.
Who else?
Rowan.
Rowan? No, both of them have not returned.
Okay.
The only one that took Rowan was Murtash, and they all went by themselves.
Right.
So.
Maybe Ignis camps there?
I don't.
Fishing village?
Hopefully that means we don't have to scavenge.
Could be.
Yeah, I like they told us we can stay on boat.
Probably not wise to chase after every
No.
idea on our own. Oh, there we go.
No, I'm just merely pulling you aside.
No, I mean Angel's here.
Oh.
The rest have gone up to find Murtash. I don't want to fall on you.
They'll catch you if you fall.
Okay. Rowan too, I assume?
Okay, well I'll tumble with you, but at least I'll make the fall soft.
We'll never know.
Guess not. This way. He is not imperative, that is sure.
Well, I didn't want to invite guests. Not welcome.
He will bring out a little trinket of his eye. Or rather, an etheric device that looks exactly like his eye.
It looks like what?
It's an etheric device that is a duplicate of his etheric eye.
Oh, okay.
This has a sort of connecting projection with my built-in one as of current. To put it in layman's terms, if I were to place it here, I could both see and hear right in this place without even being here.
I see.
I have also installed a small shroud ability through the use of opalite on this thing in order to further ensure its durability, specifically against the abyssal.
Are you planning on putting it inside of a rift?
Wow, you knew exactly what I was trying to get to.
Well, it just made sense.
The reason I'm bringing this up to you is because I wanted to see if you wanted to volunteer yourself in perhaps gaining forbidden knowledge as well, not in hopes of using it for the greater good, because I knew that you were very eager to learn of the necromantic translation I've learned for the essence extractor. So I feel as though that this is only appropriate that you indulge.
What would be required? Could I just chuck it in there, or?
I merely need to tap it against any eye prosthetic etheric device, and it will sync up with it.
Oh.
So
you'd have
both
eyes on me, in a manner of speaking.
No, you would have eyes on this.
I see. Yes. As I thought you were insinuating I would risk getting the devouring to put it in the rift.
No.
I'm willing.
You are?
Yeah.
Very well then.
Is there I suppose it's hard to guess such a thing, but is it likely that I could
receive a head injury.
You might want to keep it down.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't have a working eyeball at the moment, is the only issue. I haven't been able to repair a new one as it got shattered in the turbine room. And I haven't found pieces for it.
I see. Would you like to borrow a spare of mine? It was what I had to some degree.
Is that like hygienic?
It is. It works on the framework effect, does it not? Like all prosthetic.
I suppose I just never considered.
You just rub it into the snow. It'll be fine.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Oh, we could do that.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry for interrupting.
You're quite right.
I was wondering more of what seems to be the next steps for getting the airship up and running.
Metal work mainly, repairing spots that have been whacked out of place. Most of the Aether technicians will be able to recognize some of the handiwork, but we do have blueprints in the Aether Tech lab. I would not inquire that you must read them or the others. It would be more apparent for them to study over the maps and then direct your fingers at what to do.
Okay. For the handiwork, I've seen termines.
I might just do it with just Jackson and myself. I want to get rolling in it, but
Yeah, we're already past owls.
They are pretty
I'm sorry.
horribly mangled. We need some key parts for them as well, but if you could get started on fixing them as much as you can, because it's going to be a lot of fixing.
I am gonna do owls, but
As
you
soon
can
as
still do it.
of course. I know
Okay.
there's another obligation we're supposed to fulfill, but I don't know how much time we have. One sec.
If the termites are not as easily damaged, or they don't seem to be missing parts, well, they are, but I could probably start wielding them and smooth it out with heat. So it could, start, be repairable in the foreseeable future.
Lucia informed me, as well as Luca, instructed her to assist us with metalworking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What the hell?
Because anything outside the airship is probably easy to fix with just some wielding if we have enough heat and then metal with it. I know our supplies. What about our supplies?
Whoa. Sorry, this is a smaller eyeball than I expected it to be. Huh. Okay. Kind of weird. Whoa.
Do you mind if I take the young Jackson for the time being, and he'll come back?
Sure. I was about to just head to the wall and start fixing it.
Okay.
Right, okay. Yeah, refer to, Captain Yorl.
Heading there now.
Plans of the Aether ship, and mainly just repair. Okay, sir, I'm with you. Sorry about that.
You're quite alright.
Should we bring this torch?
Maybe not.
Okay. Well, I'm going to an unholy abomination, so... This mask has come in handy a lot more than I thought it would. Considering, the shade activity specifically.
Let's step on the gas a bit.
Yeah. you step on gas?
It is a reference to the piloting of the etheric ship. The gas in question being that when you... I believe there's a pedal of some kind. It exudes a sort of...
Oh, that thing?
Yes. It exudes a sort of miasma.
Okay.
Different terms for different folks.
I suppose. I'm not an Aethertech airship pilot anyway. So, why would Rowan have been conscripted in this?
In case we need healing or investigations of our mana pathways.
That,
Because who knows?
good foresight.
Yes, who knows what this might do to us?
Well, here we go. I guess if I'm just a drone, then...
Theoretically, it is theoretically... There's a theoretical sort of notion that if we are able to split and share in the pain, we might survive it.
Oh. Like a scry ritual.
Yes, since we are both synced up to the same etheric device.
Huh. Okay, well... So is there a very real chance I could just die out here?
Both of us,
Or is
yes.
that like a...
But there was a very real chance that I could die if I read the forbidden knowledge from the necromantic book.
Okay. I just, promised a girl I'd get something for her before I did anything too dangerous.
Then would you rather spectate and carry my perhaps dead body once I kick it?
No, sir.
Very
I'll
well.
help you.
Yes, it might be better to have both eyes, as our minds might go. It might unravel, but I cannot anticipate.
Okay then. Before you just chuck it in there, I would like a second to maybe try and ask for a favor, then. Oh, perfect. Should we invite these three?
I suppose
What are we being invited to?
it would not hurt.
We're gonna drop an etheric device into the rift, and then me and Monty are going to try and scry. It's a rough word for it, but some knowledge from the inside of it.
The scry. Scry into the rift?
We may die doing it, so...
You need extra people for mana. I know scrying needed multiple users.
Not really scrying, but peer into the abyssal realm without our physical bodies being in there.
Yeah.
Is that what you've been working on?
That's what I've been working on.
Not me.
Right. I don't believe we've met. Severin Roth, Rift Researcher, was a Rift Researcher for World and Keep before it fell.
Monty Evard, etheric enthusiast.
I've heard of you. Jackson has talked plenty.
Well, now I believe that we both might benefit from such research, as it is already suicidal notion to get as near close one, and even more so to jump into one, but this one might allow us to gain knowledge from it without endangering our own lives, though I do fear what we may see could do a damage to our psyche and sanity.
Perhaps. This one's small enough that you won't catch the devouring unless you decide to stick your head in it.
It's quite literally the size of my eye, so, but
Do what I can.
I do believe...
I mean the rift.
Ah. Gotcha. So, do we have
But it
possible...
will grow in due time, so.
Do we have possible volunteers to perhaps carry our bodies if we die?
It's encouraging.
It's not out of the question.
I know.
I'm asking
so how
you
does
three.
this device work?
It is essentially synced up to any etheric prosthetic eye once tapped into it. And yes, that one. And
This one's a little small.
then we can sort of see and hear through said device.
Fuck, okay.
So,
And if you die, we'll figure it out.
well, then just remove our eyes and recollect the data from there. Easy.
How close is too close, Severin?
Can stand pretty close to it, I think.
Okay.
Jackson.
Once again, too small to give you the devouring this close up, and too small for any rift beast to really fit through, but I wouldn't let your flesh touch any of this.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yes, sir, you were saying?
Would you like to throw it? Do the honors. Just tap it into your eye real quick. I've already did the
Sure.
honors myself.
Okay,
As in, hit it
one
against your
second,
eye.
sorry. Oh.
It should be synced now. Yes.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, that's weird. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Okay.
Please undeafen.
Is this a catch you if you fall situation, or
I
step
am.
back in case it explodes?
I am undeafened.
Sense is good.
Sorry, I have voices in my head I'm trying to address right now.
The voices aren't speaking yet.
Sorry. What the F? My UI is crazy. There we go. Jesus
It is a huge setup.
I mean, who is that? By the way, Jackson, gonna pray to voice, so if anything significant's gonna happen.
Okay. Throw it in whenever you're ready.
Today, sunset, tomorrow. Shadows gather, the night draws near. Shut my heart with sorrow. Whisper softly. Dispel light. Strength that lives darkness. Breathe the last.
Kashi,
Death is here.
are these connected to you in any way? Like to your brain or to your ocular nerves? Jackson too? Understood.
No going back now.
At first, you see nothing but the darkest dark you have ever seen. You can hear the sound of the wind as it falls, seemingly endlessly until it falls so deep that not even the sound of the wind could be heard. Almost as though in real life when people try to describe outer space being just nothing. There is no sound. You can't see a thing. However, the deeper it falls, you start to begin to see purple wisps. They look similar to what is spewing from the rift, although more docile, not so aggressive, pouring from it, but rather mingling with the darkness, as if it's part of it. That purple begins to grow brighter, until even the inside of this rift is mostly covered in it. There's less darkness and more shades of purple swirling around, spinning, because this device is no longer falling straight, but it's toppling all over the place. And then you start to see strange figures. They're neither humanoid nor creature. They reshape themselves. Their limbs, they disappear and reappear in weird parts of their bodies that they shouldn't. Umbral spirits, maybe. And the deeper you go, the less form they seem to take. And they see you. They see this device. Many of them try to grab at it, knocking it around, hitting against the edge of the rift. It cracks. Somewhere behind your eye, in your ocular nerve, it stings. It sends a shot into your brain. And as this device is spinning through the rift, you see a new creature take form. Its eye is bigger than you are. In fact, if it were standing here now,
it's in my head.
All you could see. It growls. And as you continue to fall, large teeth pry themselves open. And you're swallowed. And there's a shockingly numb feeling that engulfs your brain. You feel nothing, you see nothing, you experience nothing. For a moment, you're nothing.
Boy. Come to me. Come out to me, please.
And then you find yourself standing before the rift. Jackson, before you find yourself back on the surface, you see a pair of eyes watching you from a distance. Its form is shapeless, wolf-like. It does nothing but watch. Then when you blink, you're back on the surface.
So what did you see? Are you with me? Boy.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Boy. Boy.
That at least ended up killing us. Ooh.
Ow, my fucking arm. Oh, shit. God.
I'll take it that it wasn't a pleasant journey.
No, not really. Oh,
Maybe I stopped working on my end.
Yes. Mine nearly had broken. Oh. To confirm the data now.
Oh, God.
At some point in the rift, we saw, past the nothingness, there were little streaks of color, all varying types of purple.
Like that.
Past that, there was these malformed entities, like they were being birthed in anguish, and that's all they know. They saw the device and they looked straight at us. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They
monsters?
Rift beasts?
I don't know.
Probably.
Maybe, yes. But then there was this beast of unbelievable and unparalleled size. It was big, bigger, like a world eater of some kind.
Can't get out because the rifts, they're not big enough. That's why we haven't seen it before.
That is what will spell the end.
Shit. Ow. Sorry.
I wonder if the room is big enough for this colossal rift beast to come through.
Thanks. My arm hurts.
Maybe.
Why? Did you do something on that side?
But
hit my brain. Ocular
one
nerve
thing's for
getting
sure.
Stabbed.
The moment we see it,
Pain.
that's it. There's no fighting it. We've lost.
Sounds like it.
Is that normal for the Abyss? Just monsters being created? Or do you think this is something that started when she took power?
With the power of creation, I doubt she couldn't do anything she wanted to.
Probably.
That's where the paradoxical notion comes into play. Life being born into the abyss, the nothingness.
It's possible that during the fight between Drudana and Lena, some of Drudana's energy bled into the Umbra and created things.
That would mean the same thing that gave us life has now given these beasts or whatever entities that came here. They would be no different from us other than the realm we are birthed into is what we take shape of. They are no different. Sad irony.
A world born. What she wants.
I don't know what she wants from it all.
Ow.
When she doesn't want us.
Can I keep this?
Of course. Do without what you will.
What is it?
It is a
That's an Aethertech eyeball.
a spare one I had.
It's broken now. I'll fix it.
It'll be alright.
Did you see anything else there, Jackson? Something I could not?
No, not anything relevant, I don't think.
Very well then. Well, I thank the three of you for being here in case we did end up on the ground.
Of course.
Thanks.
We were just in the area. I was mentoring Ivy and
Just stood here.
helping him strengthen his
Did be thanking you.
magic. As I am an occult mage as well, so mentoring.
We can go back now.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Ivy, Angiel was poisoned, I'm not sure by what.
Feels like something poked my brain. Is it quicker to go this way or is it quicker to go that way? That leads directly back to the ship, that is for sure.
Well, it would be a bit of a run. I think that way.
Very
Only
well.
if we book it, it doesn't really matter.
I don't think I feel like running after such a thing.
Okay.
Do any of you have any preference of which way we go? I don't know which way is quickest.
Well, where are you trying to go?
It took a few minutes. I think that
To the
one leads
airship,
into
we
the
have
city.
a right of hospitality, so we can be in there at night now.
I have no idea.
I would still.
Come on, guys.
It's good to know we
Well.
have right of hospitality now, though.
Oh, I'm flying. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's good for us.
Dang it! What was that? Up there!
Nothing but crows left. Monty! Monty! Okay, get up!
Kashi, this will last 15 minutes. You have about a minute before all of your limbs get out. Your breathing will become difficult until those 15 minutes are over.
Get him inside the city now. Get him to the airship now. Severin, could you carry him? Come on, Gwen. Double time, guys. Come on.
I suppose that was a shade.
Looks like it. Probably the shade. Gwen, go in front of me.
Mr. Roth, could you wait for a few seconds? I can put up a shroud and make this easy going. In here.
Right.
Just a moment, Monty. We'll be there before you know it.
Suppose I put up a shroud as well.
We undefended.
May my mind and my power be as vast as the abyss itself.
Just keep breathing, sir. Let's go.
Alright.
Double time.
Gwen, come on. When we get in the city, I want you to run to the airship as fast as possible and get medical people to us as soon as you can. Okay? Drag him if you have to, come on.
Come on, you bird, I just met you.
Monty, you can't die after tossing your eye into a gift. That would be... Well,
Not many people can say that. To die to a shade after that?
cut through here to the corner.
All right.
Take a left. Quinn?
There's Alston.
Can you get medical from the airship, please? Deep breath.
Okay. It'd be faster to wait for them to come to us.
No. Keep moving. Unless you know something about poison like that.
Well,
I mean, you know it's deadly, right?
Unfortunately, if we want to stop the poison, we'll need an antitoxin mixed with the poison. And we don't have the poison on hand. So we might just have to keep him stable while the poison passes. Sure, somebody from medical would be able to keep him stable while it's working its way through his system. Eventually the poison should pass, depending on the poison. I'm not sure exactly what kind of poison they use.
Yeah. Shade cocktail. He's not here, but shade poisoned him. He needs medical attention.
Lorian, he's poisoned. Need to keep him stable.
It's stable. Divine, can
We
you do
don't-
healing?
I'll be able to do
Stabilize him.
divine,
We
but
don't have a sample of the poison.
Mother Gaia, protect Mother Gaia, guide. Mother Gaia, continue to protect everyone.
Can you do this while you walk, or do you have to stay standing?
Continue. I think I'll be able to walk a bit. Mother Gaia, continue. Mother Gaia, assist.
Slow and steady.
Come on.
Keep moving.
Mother Gaia, go. Mother Gaia, protect. Mother Gaia, go. Mother Gaia, protect.
I'm not sure what the poison is exactly doing. Hopefully the healing will counteract any kind of internal damage it's doing, if it is doing any.
Got it. Mother Gaia, protect. Mother Gaia, provide. Mother Gaia, continue to watch. Hopefully this will be able to do it, but we need to try and get an antidote quick. Mother Gaia, provide. Where's the
Basically, an antidote is that we need the poison. We need to mix the poison with it for it to be effective. We don't have
Got
the
it.
poison.
Fuck.
Unless somebody knows something about shade poisons, maybe we can recreate it.
Inhale it, or did it get into you?
I don't know.
It was an arrow. I think it poisoned gas.
Protect Mother Gaia.
Okay, if it's gas, he'll live. He'll be fine. Can we continue our chances?
Well, it was an arrow.
Sure.
Well,
Ren's coming with an antitoxin.
Lovely. Thank you for your help, the three of you.
You can go have your talk again.
Glad they could stop by.
I don't know. Give me a minute.
Can we get him to the ship?
Yes,
Come on.
Yeah.
that is your best course of action at the
Mother Gaia,
moment.
protect.
Lorian, we're not going back to camp tonight. Anybody that does go is not entirely thinking straight.
Alrighty. Guess that's...
I'm already willing. I'm going to camp anyways, with the rest of Umbra and Potter Tower.
No, we might not go tonight then. I'll just have
Fuck,
to convince
can't
them
take-
to go, and that's fine.
I'll let him know.
Mother Gaia, protect. Mother
Really?
Bunny, please move.
Those
Please
carrying
go
him,
on the ship.
you will notice that he is eerily quiet.
Yeah.
Make way, please.
Make way for the injured.
You awake, old man? I think he's unconscious. I guess we're dragging him there.
Got it.
I was about to say, Lorian, I think this is in your department. Do you have the source of the
You want
poison
me
on
to?
hand?
No, we do not. It was shade. So if anybody knows shade poison, yes, there was an
Give me if you give me a few moments, I should be able to try and get something.
He may have trouble breathing, but his life is not threatened if it's inhaled. Yeah, watch out. Watch out. Right, let's get him downstairs in the medical bay.
Okay. Would you take her to the auxiliary room, please? It's literally just there.
I'll get the
Okay.
door.
How you feel?
What the hell's happened?
Poison. Poison.
Hello,
Alright.
we got a medical issue.
Come on.
Poison.
Yes. Another guy protect, another guy provide.
Was he struck with the arrow, or was that just the gas?
Let's just put him down there on the bed. This one's occupied.
Over here.
Have you got them too?
Oh, those are crates. Lay him on. There you go.
Apparently, have you got poison.
I
Jacqueline.
need
Jacqueline's
to find
in the
someone. I'll
alchemy.
be back. Jacqueline.
Let's go
Alright.
get She's in the alchemy. She's having a talk about it. Nothing we can do.
I think it can wait if he's poisoned.
My fucking god, sorry.
Just need to wait until the poison passes through him. Make sure he's stable throughout it.
Well, hold on, I'll leave this to you.
Okay.
Was he by himself?
Was he directly hit with an arrow?
No.
He was with
he
us.
Just the gas.
Out in the open or in the walls?
They were in
No,
the
he was
open.
not.
We were near
I'm
the
sorry.
rift.
Okay.
Why were you near the rift?
Monty.
Monty
I'm sure he
wanted to
can
do an
tell you that when he
experiment.
wakes up. You said.
The experiments can wait when they're not the work close and...
Stop bickering, answer my fucking question.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
What?
Was he hit with an arrow, or was it just the gas?
He was
I
just
don't
the
know if
gas
it was a
as far as
direct
we
hit.
can
I
tell.
haven't looked him over.
But I'm checking him right now.
You're checking him.
What are we looking?
Got it.
I'll go.
You notice he stopped breathing.
Rowan,
He's not breathing!
What are you doing with this bird? What do you need?
Not
I'll
breathing.
break it down really quickly, since she's preoccupied. Essentially, there was cultist activity at the rift this morning.
I don't know, what they but compressions, I
To
guess.
stay out right now with all the ongoing threats. I'm hoping to get Umbra, Terra, and Lumen all together to
No,
camp out
I'm
near
not
enough the
so
rift
sorry.
to
Can
keep
we,
guard
can
on
we
it.
can this for but a moment? He's not.
Can I get divine magic here?
I understand that. But if we do not guard the rift, it's guaranteed we'll be spewing out monsters tomorrow.
Well, that seems like
Come
a
on,
problem
come on.
tomorrow. Right now, we have something that needs issuing
hell
dealing
it is.
now.
So stupid.
What's the name
I
called?
get it. I'm not telling you to leave him right now. I'm saying tonight we need to
Look,
camp
Monty
outside
saw
and guard
something in
him.
the rift.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe if we stopped name calling each other, we could have gotten that information out sooner.
I wasn't name calling anybody.
Creatures being born out of anguish and something. And
Thank you.
something bigger than a Leviathan.
What?
Okay.
If they're like shadowing for the base,
Is he breathing now? Sounds like he is. Okay.
That explains why the cultist is out there. He's trying to free it.
Okay. Did you have anything else?
No, just an update that Lumen, Umbra, and hopefully Terra
You?
stay out there tonight.
How is he?
Everybody can go their separate ways now.
He's breathing. I'm checking his pulse.
Can do medical.
Let's see.
Move out and
Please.
we'll...
It's slow but steady.
So steady.
I know,
Okay.
I've got it. Don't worry. Just focus
Okay.
on him.
Just in case, Rowan, I think we need to get that antitoxin.
I'll deal with this. Yes. Umbra's already
Say
at the
again,
camp
sorry.
already at the frozen.
Oh, I was saying that we need to make sure that we
I
give
was
him the
planning on
antitoxin
staying
just in
here,
case.
but I do need
Because,
to
well, we
inform
healed
you
him
that
technically. I don't want
Well,
anyone
we
to
need
bring it
a
back.
sample of the poison.
Oh goodness, because
Okay, and that's what I was trying to figure out beforehand.
still have a sample of the
Unfortunately, he
poison?
wasn't breathing.
as of right now,
Oh, she got pleasure with it. There should be some other.
I'm gonna check if there was any like puncture wounds or anything like that, like from an arrow.
No.
No, that's fine. If it's
But
on
you
him, that's
can
enough.
see his
No.
clothes are a little stained with like some of the gas of it.
Okay, so there's no entry point, but he definitely breathed it in. And there's some on his clothing, so we could probably sample that if we really wanted to.
Alright, I'm gonna swab it down. We'll see if we can get an alchemist down here.
Okay.
I'm going to see what
Oh, Monty. They're gonna take good care of you, okay? I'm sorry that they started bitching in the middle of you know, dying. We'll fix it later.
I'm sorry I wasn't there, sir.
Okay.
So, just give me the heads up on that. So we can at least be prepared.
Alright. Should clean them off. Make sure that this hopefully should be enough of a sample.
Yeah, let's, can you give me a rag or something like that to see if we can just clean it all off of him so it doesn't stain his feathers?
Yeah.
Maybe it's best you two stay on the ship tonight.
What did you see, man?
It might not be wise.
What did they mean bigger than a Leviathan?
Yeah.
Tie yourself down to bed or something.
We'll
If I need to, I'll put something on top of me and I'll call it out.
Because,
Unfortunately,
feathers pick up dust and stuff like that easy. You know? And I don't want to take any chances of it lingering and causing him any complications. So.
Has Severin got the antidote yet?
I got it.
Severin?
No one can
Okay, they got
understand it but you, Jacqueline.
Okay.
Thank you.
I gave it to you and you
Do we have any alchemists available to do the confirm whether or not it's? Oh, you put it in. Oh, no one's ever explained it to me how that works. Okay, you mind explaining to me while we work?
Yeah, I don't know the finer details, admittedly, but I raise
I'm
his
gonna
head for
open
you.
your mouth. Right, lift his head up and open his mouth.
Alright, I'm gonna massage this down just as a fair warning.
Mhm. Alright. Let's get that down. Alright. Meantime, I'm gonna keep cleaning you off, man, because I refuse to overlook the most important details. That is still your feathers.
Is he stable?
Yeah.
For now. We just gave him the antitoxin, I believe that's what it's called.
Antitoxins and-
Detox. Okay.
Thank you,
poison on us?
and Sonny as well. What's that?
Monty?
Do we have the poison on us?
He
Good morning.
You have some
It's
samples.
morning.
of
You
it.
okay?
As long as you don't inhale, you're fine.
No.
Make sure to clean yourself.
Those
up.
are a habit.
Can we?
I can't move.
It's still nighttime.
A mixture to maybe
You can't move?
find a counter
No.
in the future.
Vesper's already trying.
Rowan, he's showing signs of paralysis. Is that normal? With the poison?
I will go wash off then. Thanks.
Paralysis. I thought I was only if
Yes.
you're injured by it. I was afflicted by it briefly. We did a test. It was trouble breathing mostly.
I definitely can't move.
This is the poison.
You definitely cannot move.
I can get
Okay.
some feeling back into my hands, though.
It might take a little bit, maybe.
We should test how far down the numbness goes.
Very long.
Mhm.
That's fair. Alright.
Okay, don't worry. We'll take good care of you, okay?
I'm
We'll sort
gonna
this
give you a light pinch in a few places, and you'll tell me if you can feel it, alright?
Okay.
Light pinch in the pinky.
Which hand? One is an etheric prosthetic.
Left hand. Oh, right, shit. Is this one eighth attack? It is. Oh, absolutely.
Are you
If you
sure
felt
you
that
didn't
one,
get
that
hit
would
by
have
it
been
too?
news.
I'm going to
A lot coming off his
step away
feathers.
for a moment. Should
Cool.
be
Thank
fine.
you.
If you need me, I'll be around. Just come back.
Thank you again.
Okay.
The actual hand this time. Do you feel it?
I bet yes.
To drink any or
Okay, and how far does that go up? To the forearm? Let's find out. I'll start tapping your shoulder. You go for his forearm, so I don't have to like reach over him.
Okay.
Do you feel anything in your shoulder? Ooh.
A little.
Pinch, pinch.
Just barely.
Okay. Okay. And then your leg?
Reflex test.
I don't feel anything in my leg.
Yeah, I mean, if I directly touched it.
Hmm.
Shit.
Okay.
We got food if you want me to grab you with something.
Okay. Do you feel it when I touch your beak?
I could feel the vibrations.
Okay, that's a start.
Alright, lower back this time.
Yes, I can feel that.
Sonny, I shot the shade a few times. I figured, yeah.
You want me to track him down?
We may be able to tomorrow. Probably would be wise instead of now.
Okay, hopefully the blood's still there.
And we should
no problem.
also bring people with us to do so. If we do that.
I'd have to be inclined to agree.
Okay.
I'll be busy.
Sonny, Monty's other eye is the other tech one.
I'm sorry?
It's still intact. Is Monty's other tech eye intact?
Let's have a little peek-see.
It might be a little cracked.
Oh, okay. Is it easily removable, or like, is there like any particular pieces that we need to keep in mind, or like, what's going on with that?
You can literally like take it out.
Okay. Pardon me.
Don't mind the fluid.
Don't mind the what?
You are literally pulling it out of my eye. There's bound to be some fluid surrounding it, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, come on. Listen. I gotta get used to the gross stuff. I'm trying to be in medical. Come on.
In this for now, I suppose.
Okay. There we go.
Check to make sure there's no debris left behind either.
Yeah, I'm making sure he's cleaned up. That's cool.
You'll notice the back of the Aethertech eye seems to be burnt out.
Oh. Hey, sir, are you aware that your eye is like a little burnt?
That might be the repercussion.
Okay. Alright, is there any particular thing that we need to do? Oh, of course. Put that down. Let me have a look-see. Pardon me, sir. The inside of your socket, what's it looking like?
Good question. Oh wait, I forgot it. It's after dark. Yeah.
Howdy.
Oh shit! I immediately was like, what? Is someone here? I could have sworn.
Yeah. No, I did not drop an octave.
Dang it! I just realized that it was after Owls too. I think this might be more of a Taylor question, actually. But if
we're doing medical checkup on him.
Yeah.
And his eye socket. We took out the eye socket. Not the eye socket. The eyeball. His prosthetic eye. The back of it was burnt out. We're checking if there's any damage within the socket.
Actually, I think I could do something like this because I think I was there too. Thank you, Kathleen. I got this one here.
Sarky.
So when you look into his eye, you will definitely see some sort of, although looking rather minor, since it's done to the internals of his head, essentially the brain. There is as if there was something pierced into his head, but it seems like it was healed over, but still
Is this more recent or
very recent?
Okay.
It seems to be like akin to a mark, I suppose.
A mark.
Like as if a wound was made and then healed over immediately.
Okay, so
like shrapnel was left behind in it and then got healed.
Yes, I suppose, but there's nothing left inside of it. You can at least tell that.
Rowan, come look at this. Do you see this? It's a bit strange.
boxes, I suppose.
You see that?
Oh.
Something's going on in there. Yeah. Try not to move so much, sir. We're looking at your eye. There's something going on. Something healed over in your head. I'm not quite sure what that's about, so we might have to look into that a little bit more.
Check his tapestries to see if they'll interrupt with anything.
Okay.
For now, it's nothing lodged in there.
It looked like there was. I just don't know.
I have to monitor that.
Do you need any more antitoxins, Rowan?
No, he's stable.
If you wouldn't mind leaving one here just in case.
Yeah. Make sure you mix it with the poison.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we need to talk to a few people about that. It seems not that many people know, and a few antitoxins were given out by people today that, well, we wasted a few potions is all.
I see.
If you guys need any help gathering more ingredients, I'd be happy to help. I might not be good at it, but you show me what I'm looking for, I'll help.
So I suppose I
No,
understand.
Monty. Don't do that again. Okay? Don't get shot, or like blown up, or gassed.
It was really going to be one-time thing. But
I hope so. I hope it's only a one-time thing.
me and Jackson saw something.
Please tell us, because I overheard a little bit of it, but I want to hear it from you.
We saw what the end will look like.
What?
A Leviathan rift beast, but of gargantuan size. We could not even comprehend how big it was. It was unfathomable.
You saw that in the rift?
It is
How?
unsurmountable. I made a
Is it like...
I made a replica of my etheric eye and synchronized it with the one lodged into my head.
Oh.
I should have been there with you. I'm sorry.
You were where you need to be when people needed you the most. Do not be sorry about that.
Still, I'm glad people got to you in time.
I'm glad Jackson was with you. We're gonna have to get, we're gonna have to make sure that the blood is still there when we check it out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Whatever it was, or whoever it was.
I think tonight we need to lick our wounds, though.
I guess so. You get to rest because you can't even get out of bed, silly head. But you're all cleaned up, for the most part. Just, you know, take it easy. And, how do we want to handle watching over him? Because I think there's probably one of the safer places to be right now.
Yeah. There's already going to be a medical watch set up anyways.
Okay,
So,
might I ask who's partaking?
I imagined Talia and Elenia. Letherial and Elenia. Talia's...
Okay.
She's up and about, but her leg is still... Well, there's been some issues. Likely be doing surgery in the morning. Or at least appraising it for surgery.
Okay. And then I overheard Luca talking about wanting us. Oh, yes?
Can I have my eye back?
No, it's burnt out.
I'm not going to shove it back in.
I put it right next to you, but, you know, you can't really pick it back up. I got you. Okay, do you want it back in? Because I don't think it's going to serve much of a purpose burnt out. Okay.
I merely wish to hold it in close to me.
Okay. But, you're alright. I think Luca overheard him saying that he wanted us to help out with watching something. I'm not sure. We'll have to tap in with him.
I think we have a prisoner, that's why.
Oh, do we?
Yes.
Something or other?
I think they're being held in the alchemical storage.
Oh, if you're talking about that one, I believe the Halston has them now.
He mentioned 3 teams, though, specifically to watch over something. I didn't catch it in full because everyone was bickering from usual.
That's the Rift, I believe.
Okay.
And frankly,
Well, it was not directly brought up to me, and I'm staying here to watch over two very injured.
Monty?
I'm getting some
You got
feeling
some
back.
feeling back?
The leg's moving.
Yes.
Okay. I was worried we had spinal damage in 2 people today.
Oh, gods.
I don't think I'm
Is that
getting
what's
out of this
going
bed, though.
No.
So we're watching
There,
the
there,
rest,
there,
so it
there's
doesn't
there's
keep-
there's
Okay.
people watching Rift just in case it gets bigger.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, yes.
I believe he's just informing you of what you were saying before.
Oh, you went to go confirm the information, didn't you?
I'm saying if Luca
thank you.
wanted to plan that out, I'm sure him or Barrett would have told me by now.
I was there with him.
Slow, Monty. You're just gonna get a paralysis, okay? Let's, because I've been dipping this. We're gonna have to dispose of this somewhere safely. This is the poison I was cleaning him with, so let's not re-poison him.
Alright,
Yes.
I think I saw a roadside puppet show with that gag. Like a poisoner.
It's just hard to forget
Somebody's drink and then licked his fingers.
what I saw.
No,
give
I
one
don't blame
actual
you for a
glass of
moment.
water this time.
Do you possibly have a straw on board? I have a beak. I can't exactly.
It's not bird friendly. Oh.
Oh. Surely somewhere there's a straw. I guess from the kitchen? I suppose I'll go look.
Unless you want me to go full dipping bird on this.
I don't know how you tend to do this.
Your neck could take that, darling.
Well, I was given a cup with a rim.
Well, we don't have much down here.
Doesn't like the alchemists have like pipettes or something?
Do they?
Mixing alchemy equipment with drinking water? Oh, no.
They better fucking clean their pipettes.
They better.
The turkey baster upstairs, I'm sure I could grab.
Do you want us to?
Alright, just make sure you sanitize it before Graham finds out.
I don't think my pride would allow me to baste myself with.
I'll get you a straw.
You don't want me to mama birdie with the dropper?
I don't think I like either.
I mean, you could get him a teapot.
Oh, it's stuck already.
That might be a bit better, I think.
You're okay though.
I should have thrown myself into that rift instead.
No.
Whoa! You really did not like it when I said that.
No, that's a stupid idea.
She kick-flipped off that wall. That's how mad you made her.
Noted. I won't ever say that in front of you again. Specifically in front of you.
I have a specific set of skills, Monty. You better watch out.
Got big use for it.
Tired catching up. That's a very possible. Good night. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, you too.
You know, you two didn't have to stand by. I'm well enough, I suppose. No, I meant those two. They were there to possibly pick up my dead carcass if something had happened.
What?
Well,
They might die putting the eye in the rift.
yes, I don't think many people can live to tell a tale of saying I peered into the rift. I don't know what it would have done to me.
Not many people have, well, lived to tell the tale of what's inside the Umbra.
That is such a cool story. Did it fizzle out, or like, can you still see? Like, Or is that it?
It is.
What's in it?
It is merely removed as of current. You are the one who removed it, dude. Right?
Oh, I thought there were two.
No, this is an actual eye.
No, that's not what. You said that they were two. Oh, okay, I see where I messed up. Never mind, Monty. I understand now. You're okay.
I think she's talking about the one you dropped into the river.
Oh, that one was made as a duplicate to take the brunt end.
Mostly because I spend too much time
Well,
in
alright.
nature to be fully comfortable with any sort of.
Otherwise, I would have had.
Questions, but I don't know what to ask first.
Otherwise, I would have had to literally bungee jump myself into there.
Yeah.
And
the one who jammed a
Stop
bit of,
wanting. Why does everybody want to be pinned number?
I'm saying that it was a means to an end. To not literally throw myself into a rift.
An end, all right. It would have been your end.
What did you got there?
No, sir. As you requested a straw.
Oh my
God. I'm curious to see how you'll make use of it.
She's probably gonna use it like the rest of us would use a straw. You silly.
He doesn't have lips.
I would just need to snap down a bit on my beak. I can still inhale.
Break the straw. That's why they got those straws so quickly, isn't it?
Not if I bite down on it in a certain way. Not like I do not have a strong
Honestly,
bite force.
I trust her expertise. I trust her expertise in this. Honestly, I'm not one to. Not really in a position to.
Very slowly is the answer, Rowan.
I mean, it's better than us.
On this ship long ago.
You do that with a big.
The death of dignity, or depends on who you're hanging around.
With your teeth, right?
I've seen some
Because us.
shit.
I'm genuinely curious now. I'm sorry.
What?
Just, like you use your tongue or blood.
Tongue for what? What are you talking?
Like,
To make a
like
suction
suck on
point.
it? I don't know.
To high heaven, that a piece of fruit was talking to them.
No, I don't think I can do that. You need. I believe you also need lips to do that.
Like they have summoned the spirit into the fruit.
Don't call it flexibility.
No, I'm pretty sure there was just like
Stop
a
it.
bug or a parasite in it. Or like maybe some gas got into the vents that were blowing air above the table because folks were not hysterical about it.
I'm glad to see you sitting up there, Monty. Hello.
Glad to be up. I thought I would be back on the bed, unable to move again.
Not this time. We got you just in time.
Sorry to say that you went to 3 eyes and Joza, though.
Yeah, they got the antidote to them.
Oh.
Bits and bobs that were burnt out.
Yes, I suppose that is a new record for myself.
Did a bit of and chin scratching, but whatever they found or didn't find, they seem to have resolved.
I have to wonder what happened to your eye. But the thing we saw in your head.
The thing.
We'll be monitoring you for a little bit.
Like when I looked in your socket, it seemed like there was like an additional wound that healed over through the magic. It was recent, so.
Like he sent some etheric force or device.
1 second.
Oh.
I just meant.
Be careful with that one. Oh my god. I guess you're used to this, but.
I think he stuck his hand in a fire.
You feel that?
Oh.
And he picked
Yes.
it up, but I mean, you still get burned.
Dangerous.
I see.
If there's a danger,
I suppose that is to be expected when one peers into the abyss.
Yeah, I mean, so long as it doesn't explode your eye out your face. Gotta live
He
that
gets left
power.
behind, man.
So you going to be remaining here, I assume?
Quite physically scarred from it.
I'm not going back to where.
Well, I suppose that's the least of what I expected. My sanity seems to be intact. Maybe.
It's just scarring, is it?
Well, I'm gonna be helping out with patrols around the rift, keeping an eye on it. So if you could keep an eye on my daughter, she could stay
Still,
with you.
we're gonna want to monitor you at least for
Yeah,
tomorrow
sure thing.
before we're
We were
doing
gonna
anything
do
else.
a little powwow in the library later
Might
tonight.
have a little bit of a better
Miss
look
Sable and
when the
I,
lighting
so
is in
we wanted to grab
torchlight.
a book. We could cozy up there.
Very well.
Torchlight. Far away, mind you.
What were you looking at?
I'm just looking at the bottom of your prosthetic. I was curious.
Oh.
I didn't know there were rings.
Oh, that. Well, the flame has to emit from somewhere.
Oh, that's how you propel yourself. Oh.
No,
Oh.
no,
Like, is it like a kind of thing? Or
not really. That's what these are for.
Oh, well, then what is it for?
I would show you, but we are in enclosed space.
Faint from hunger, and then some sudden
Have you not seen my flamethrower?
happens, and you can't research it because you're knocked the fuck
Do you
out.
like kick people with fire?
You could say something like
Like
that.
a lady with
Fine,
a two-pack corset.
Have something. Not exactly used to hunger.
It's late though.
Oh,
I'm
what are
gonna
you on?
getting ready to
Yeah,
Have a good night.
If you want to go
No,
on the go,
you're fine.
we could just fill a canteen.
Let's sort out what's I'll sort out what we're doing with Luca for you, and then I'll
Yeah,
try to relay that.
I'll-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Take
gonna take a rest for 15 minutes and then maybe I'll try and find where I'm supposed to be.
For 6 hours.
I'll make sure to go with someone, of course, but maybe an
Okay,
hour or two from now, maybe 3 or 4. We'll see.
What are you, my mom?
Okay, please take care of yourself.
No.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go check to see how badly damaged our room is.
Someone's got to take care of you.
Yeah. Zero.
Where is this soup?
In the mess hall.
You feeling okay? Well, you switched it up. Like, you're holding it with your feet.
Maybe. I could do that.
Oh. You could do that. You could do that. You got the talent for it.
Oh my god.
Pun intended. That spot does not like me. Are you okay?
It's just having seen the end to know what it looks like. If that beast were ever to surface, we would stand no chance. That's it. It was big enough to swallow the world.
What?
I meant it when I said it was of gargantuan size.
It's like right here? Like right here, or is it like getting closer?
I don't know. I don't think there's any rift of existence that could fit it.
Maybe that's why there's so many. Kind of like cracking open an egg. Oh,
Looking
I don't
for.
like that visual.
They are meaning to make a rift big enough meant for it.
Mm-hmm.
That just means that they won't just stop at our realm. Arena intends to swallow all the realms.
Oh. Well, I guess this is just a reminder as to how hard we really have to work.
Yeah.
Think of something.
I don't know if the end still means fighting that, or prevent it from ever surfacing.
Well, if you're not particularly confident in our fighting capabilities against such a beast, I think prevention is the only thing we can do at that point. But how?
Luca, might be working for strides towards that, getting the answers for it at least. He's passionate about creating devices that would combat rifts and its presence, but without reasoning and evidence to back it up, with our finite amount of resources, it might be a moot point, or just wasting what we have. That is crucial.
We'd have to convince people. Monty, you think we... Ooh, that spot really doesn't like me. I keep tripping, I'm sorry. Do you think we could convince somebody? Anybody to lend us the resources?
We have the resources. I'm referring to that right there. Those are our resources. That's our finite amount of... that right there is how many...
That's about as finite as it gets.
Yes, that is how many tries we get, what we have there. And once it diminishes, that's it. We can't afford to make a mistake.
We've really gotta stop telling people to taking pieces as they see fit. If it really is just what we have, you really can't let anyone know that we have it then.
It's just merely the method we need to go about in order to combat the rifts. Some people believe that the world can be mended, essentially healing Gaia itself. Although the most feasible, using divine energy to heal the wounds of a god, doesn't seem so far-fetched, as Gaia is the realm we walk upon. Or if it might need something more drastic, such as severing ties with the abyssal realm as a whole.
Hey, you two. Are you alright?
I think there's something you need to hear. Monty.
Okay. I need to sit then.
Look,
If you don't...
Simple Ethereal, please tell ya. We only get one of you.
No, okay.
What happened? Monty?
I peered into the abyssal realm. Impossible.
Not at all impossible. Okay.
I did it with Jackson, theoretically hoping that it would split the pain between us. It might have worked because we're both alive.
Okay.
But we
checked you for any...
It's in here.
Don't. Yeah,
No,
Can you close your eyes?
You won't be able to see the wound otherwise.
Your left eye. I mean...
That is how I peered into it. And it may have physically affected me in that way. Inside his eye, you will see what looks to be like as if there was a scar on his brain that was healed over, though in the way it is made, it is as if it was like a mark. Though it is definitely can be seen as a wound.
I don't... Elenia said it's on the shelf somewhere. Out of character, I don't know if it is there.
You've been marked, scorned by it now.
Ollie, Lefarium, Sunny, Monty.
Hey, look, we need something.
Did you say anything that was worth it? I don't think that.
Yes.
I saw the
from
end.
the both of yous.
Okay.
So, as you're well aware, I want a slave. Leslie, obviously, not a slave anymore. We're working on that part. She's having some trouble adjusting to that, but we'll get there. She's a healer, and she has a lot of potential. But I feel like she needs a bit more learning on like the magical side, and I was hoping that you two could help her when you can, like get the hang of it more. Like, see, like, because I'm not really sure what type of magic she does, like if it's divine or a different kind of healing. But I would, if you guys could help out, I'd appreciate it.
There's only divine healing, but
maybe
Yes.
for now, have Arcturus assess what we're working with, and then come back to us once we understand from Arcturus's perspective.
What did you see?
And then see where we can go from there.
what's
Yeah,
Arcturus doing?
I saw what I believe to be entities or rift beasts being born,
I'll talk to Malik about it.
though very malformed, as if they were just upon the footsteps of creation.
Yeah, no, I
Okay with it, then I can
Well, like lumps of flesh.
I'll talk to him
It'd
tomorrow.
be really good to check in with. And
But there was something beyond that.
at that point, then everybody can probably help where they could.
Gotcha.
Of single rift beasts of gargantuan size. And I mean bigger than a leviathan.
Yeah, I have spikes in my foot.
Oh,
This thing was
How
bigger.
much bigger are you talking?
No, I thought it was gonna bleed out because he traps
I
along the
would
roadside.
consider it a world eater.
I thought we told everybody that we were gonna. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't have the map. No one ever showed me the map. I just know it existed.
Come on. We'll take care of you.
That can't be possible.
The least I can do is at least get my seeds started.
That can't be.
Well, if Arena has a means to an end to eradicate us or bring an end to all life, not only in this realm but others, then it starts with that. If that rift beast were to ever surface,
Yeah.
You
It's
can't.
the most.
You can't tell people
Most
about
action I fucking got was stepping on a.
How do you
mini
begin to
bungee
fight
trap.
something that's
you don't.
bigger than a leviathan, bigger than a
I guess there's also.
that'll break their spirit, so
I did have my arm inside that Warclaw's mouth, but
But it is bigger than any rift that we've ever seen.
That conversation I really want to have right now.
It cannot fit
Is already going good enough, and I don't want to get onto him anymore.
until
he's,
if this world is
he's gone
swallowed.
through it. I think he understands, but he just doesn't. It's hard for him to accept it.
He's gonna have to, unfortunately, because he nearly got injured.
okay.
Yeah, no, he's.
That is what we are fighting against. To prevent that from ever surfacing.
Mitesh did. So apparently,
How long were you able to
Mitesh
see for?
found an injured younger Warclaw, and was
Plus a
attempting
minute,
to
maybe not even that.
deal with the situation, not through killing it.
Did Jackson see the same
He
thing?
left for a second and came back.
He did.
And then apparently
Might want to
saw
fix
him
yourself.
fighting it and try to get him to stop. Unfortunately, he was already injured by
Okay.
it and also attacked by
Have you written everything
machines
down already?
at that time. So he was
No,
very
I've
close
had
to
not
dying.
had time to. After the vision, or at least what I saw,
Instead of trying to
we
help
were promptly attacked by the
try to
Shade.
help, Angie, he tried to get the Warclaw to go away instead of, trying to kill it. And so he's
Just giving you the heads up. We are going to be heading out in a moment to go.
Look, I don't know how much of an artist you are. Write, draw, anything you can remember.
Goes near that.
It all needs to be done.
Lumens were taken, correct?
Hell, the beasts you saw,
If you
if you saw
want to, you're
any,
more than welcome to join us.
their features, write them down.
We are taking. Umber are
Any
taking their
information.
tents because we've packed ours up already. So we're taking our tents and Jacqueline's joining.
Did it look
So
like
I'm also going to
his eye had
just in
been...
case something happens.
Oh, I can't check pathways, never mind.
So
I do know
Got the
tapestries. Did his tapestry look frayed?
Cool. Did you give the
Around
context
the eye?
as to why you're grabbing rope, or have you just told them you want?
Perhaps not. He was only left
No,
with
I've
that
got
physical
the
injury.
storage room. No, I've given them the context of things. If something happens, then
The context to perhaps even greater context to the brain injury is that it felt like that someone had like stabbed a piercing stab in his brain.
Thank you for the healing, Sonny. Appreciate it.
I mean, if we all move now. If we all move now as a group.
There we go. I will DM it you.
Oh, thank you.
Told this is worth listening to. What? Sonny says that this is something I should hear or whatever. I don't really know. Is it important?
Maybe not.
I think you heard enough bad news today. It might be better to learn tomorrow. It's spirit breaking, little. But the kind that's better just left not thought about.
Okay. We can deal with it another time then. I'll let you two finish talking. I'm gonna go. You know.
You need help getting over?
I'll be okay. Take your time.
That means escaping to other realms is not possible either, though.
No. Oh, to be a little monkey without the problems of the world.
What mean?
Too much. That means too much. Who have you told?
Jackson saw Ivian and Quen and Severin had to have been known they were there.
Okay.
Sonny knows too. Maybe Rowan.
It's something everyone should know, so... Yeah. Fuck, okay. If you've seen it exists, maybe there's a way we can get over there and stop it. You can peer into it at all. It's tangible. But that's a reach.
Life does seem sustainable to some degree in the Abyssal Realm.
It would frustrate me to no end if the things they were saying to Celine and I guess now Mayneth would be true. Join us. Is that?
But they're not the way that they were described. These things seem to have been living in anguish, clutching at anything. The moment they saw the etheric device, they tried to grab at it, and they knew I was looking back at it. They knew I was there, and they did everything they could to just latch onto it. To what it means, I don't know. Just that it was different, it was sticking out. But they did see me. They knew someone was there looking into them.
We'll need to keep an eye on you. And the chance that maybe someone or something comes to hunt you.
That is part of the plan. And I hope my trap works.
You have to tell me about this trap another time.
Very well. Get some rest.
You as well. Your head still hurts in the night. We can get you painkillers.
Good night.
Oh, I've still got my cry total on. Yeah, what a great.
Good night.